Hello, hello, beauties, and welcome to a most radiant stream. In fact, the most radiant of all, hosted by yours truly, Bro Dante, featuring the most radiant of orc, that is now showing a rather peculiar design and fashion. You see, we got to the Shivering Islands just recently, and we managed to get in touch with the locals, in particularly one of the locals. And adoring Bob Ross fan, you're the man, fucking man, you absolutely know it. Look at our drip. It's just chef kiss. Welcome to the stream. Quivering lands there too.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
Look who's here. The Sheogorath you all know and love. At least I do. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not ashamed of admitting my love for Sheogorath.
I'm almost positive I sent you away to do something important. Silarn, Flame, Great Torch. Yes! Why are you here?
Exactly. Why am I here? Well, of course, but to
Ah!
get some
Is it
nice
again?
action,
What
get some
up?
good laughs, and oh my god, I just remembered I had this dog with me in my party from a quest apparently. You just woke up, it ain't been up this early and dogs in it. Oh yeah, see? Hopefully it was my stream coming online to give you that energy to really wake up and be like, you know what? What better alarm than waking up to Bro Dante's stream? Time you had coffee at last. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, some nice black coffee. It's all you might need sometimes. Now, let me remember exactly where we were supposed to go. Because I do believe we had a main quest and a side quest where we had to heal or fetch healing for a sickly girl. And sure, coffee won't work on her. We'll have to find something much stronger. Something much stronger. So, a liquid solution. There it is. Yeah, I think we could start with this little side quest for now, and then move on to whatever Sheogorath asks of us. How about that? Alright, naughty ramble, let's get to it. Is it showing on the map? Wonderful, beautiful. Let's get there. But before we do, let me go to the prettiest smith in the Shivering Islands, because apparently he can craft me an ember hammer. Coffee is not a bad thing, it's not. Coffee is delicious. I absolutely love coffee. Even though I cannot drink much of it. It tends to have a rather unfortunate effect on me, let's just say. Although every now and then I can enjoy a little bit of it, specifically cappuccino. Now that's one of my favorite beverage, especially whenever it's coupled with a lovely croissant, filled to the brim with cream, whipped cream, and even chantilly. Mwah. Simply delightful. What a nice mocha latte also wins. That also wins. I mean, you're having a streak of wins right now. Every choice, it's incredible. You can have one for each day. Absolutely one for each day. Let me see very quickly where the blacksmith was. Okay, Oriental, Arendelle. Because it's not just called smith. You have to remember the name. Okay, it's not the choosy beggar. It's not over there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Just found it, yes. You missed the stream this morning, very upset. Hey, happens. Don't be upset with yourself. You need all the sleep you can get, or whatever you were doing was probably important anyway.
You think I'm ugly, don't you?
No, I think you're the
And that she's
prettiest
a
orc
prettier
in town,
smith. Is that
after
it?
me. You are the prettiest smith. You are the prettiest smith. Look at his face. Isn't he the prettiest smith you've ever seen? Let's say the prettiest orc smith you've ever seen. That's better. You set an alarm to go off whenever that stream goes live. Maybe you were really in need of a good sleep. Don't bash yourself too hard. Now, forge weapon.
What is your desire?
My hard desire is... Wait, I don't have enough... Wait, I don't have enough ember? Are you kidding me? I don't have enough ember. Where is the ember? Only 3?
You see,
So unfortunate. So unfortunate. We'll need one more ember unit to forge our ember. Damn it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Now, let's go and fetch the water for the lady. Let's do that first. Because the sickly lady needs water. The blessed kind of water. No, you mean this morning? You made this alarm, so... You oh, okay, okay. Hey, if that works for you, wonderful. As long as you don't deprive yourself of good sleep, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Here we are.
How may I serve?
My gosh, their voice.
Mad God's blessings.
Wow. This is much more pleasant than the usual Cyrodiilic guards. Which, if I'm not wrong, there is a mod to kind of diversify the guards in Cyrodiil, where there is both women and male guards. So you tend to have a little variety on it. You can sleep whenever, by all means. Some people love a good schedule, others sleep whenever they have time. There are people that have the ability to simply get on the bed and fall asleep within minutes. I'm so envious, I'm so jealous at times of that superpower because I take a bit of time to fall asleep, but there are people that simply lay on the bed, they are asleep the next minute. Bless them. Bless them all. That's why it wouldn't work on me. You can do that, you take hours to sleep. I see, I see. I need to schedule it. I need those hours, you know, streak, all of them. Then I don't need to sleep at all. But I need those 7.5 hours of sleep, one after the other. You actually spend like 12 hours on bed almost every day. Hey, if you need that much. Because usually sleep isn't just whenever you know, it's lights out. Oftentimes sleep... Hey doggo, come over with me, please. Thank you. We're still being followed, so... be careful. Like sometimes you are sort of resting even when you're not falling asleep. So even just laying in bed, in a way, counts as that. The dog is Hagar. My gosh. When I helped that orc driving away the Khajiit from the city, he said, hey, you know, I got an old dog for you. I was like, maybe it's a good season dog, but I wasn't expecting this season. Like, this has been clearly overcooked or too raw. It's raw. Far too much, and also whatever is following us, it's driving me crazy. Let me very quickly search for whoever is disturbing me right now. Probably an enemy that got stuck in the geometry of whatever flora. We're gonna find him though, don't worry. Plus G, that is like too intense looking and creepy. Am I right? Am I right? I never thought the orc was serious about old dog. Like that dog should be at least 30 years old, if not more. Still, welcome to the stream, Plus G. Glad you could make it in time, because we are about to go and fetch some holy water to heal an NPC, an innkeeper in the city. And guess what? The first rain of the Shivering Islands. Nice. Possible, much older, but yeah, he's probably older than me. Like, to get that zombified, my gosh. My gosh. He's very much seasoned, but also very raw. Also very raw. I wouldn't settle for that, but hey. It's a gift I didn't choose, and honestly... Although I would say he howls whenever we kill something. So at least he's in the mood of celebrations, and look at that. One of the crystal dudes has just succumbed. Well, F in chat for the dog. Guess you all made it in time, right before Doggo will pass it to a better life. That is probably because you are on the other half of the side of this darker with the dark seducers, possibly. The dog is now well taking a break. You see, oh, there is the amber. Wonderful, we needed the amber for the amber to craft it. The thing is, there are NPCs and followers in Cyrodiil that after 3 days they come back to you. Although whenever they are named, they don't respawn ever again. So I wonder if this dog will come back again, or we probably lost it forever. Hey, whatever. He died a hero. And you know what? He deserved to be buried appropriately. And because of that, we're gonna go with our weak fireball and push him onto the water. Burial at sea, everyone. Burial at sea. May the Nines have pity on your soul and never get you reincarnated again. Or at least in a better body. How about that? Okay, we're still being followed. We need another help here. Go, Jack. Find whoever... Okay. We got aggro by another tree. Bioshock reference? Possibly. Possibly, yeah, plus 3. A nice burial at sea. Just without Elizabeth. Oh, come on now. Okay, Jack tried his best. And we got him. More amber? No more amber. Whatever. Also Bioshock Infinite, my gosh, such a good game. That also has been so many years. 12 years, can you believe it? Can you believe it? All those amazing games. They are all well over a decade old. My goodness. Okay, we're getting closer there. And we're still being chased by another tree? Oh my gosh. We're gonna wait for them here. It is indeed. They are all at least a decade old. It's because they are all classics at the end of the day. Do you remember Crysis? The game that back then was deemed to have the best graphic ever, and still has a pretty damn good graphic nowadays. It's from 2007. Do you feel like we have progressed much in the way of graphics since then? Possibly. Possibly. Not just in the same way though as the jump between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. You were playing the game a while ago. It is indeed fascinating. It's beautiful. The writing, the whole story. Even though I do remember Bioshock Infinite was originally supposed to have a different script. A slightly different script where the entirety of Columbia... Oh, he died on its own. Wonderful. The entirety of Columbia was supposed to be already in a civil war, and Booker would get in there and was supposed to find many versions of Elizabeth. All of them. And also the bird, the huge bird, I don't remember, except the songbird, was supposed to be kind of the big daddy, and there were supposed to be many of them. Plenty of them. One for each island, because there was supposed to be divided in many islands, the city originally. And you will have to defeat them, and they will be roaming at random. Yes, you don't know, as the dad was talking about it, yeah. It could have been such an incredible game. I'm still happy with what we got, but when you get to hear his true vision and the demo, it makes you feel like, oh gosh, if only he had the tools to actually bring his vision to life. Because it could have been so much more, even more unhinged than that. My gosh. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful game, but it felt like much more on rails than the previous Bioshocks. Like, you do it once, you don't really feel like going for another playthrough, unfortunately. Because at least, at the end of the day, it's very much a linear experience. Yeah, the limited budget didn't really give much possibility for ambition. But hey, there's always hope for the future that they will scrap the project into something else. Even the fact people were stuck in different realities and you could see the warp in their faces, coming out with multiple noses, multiple faces. Also crazy. Same for the first Bioshock. Yes. Although the first Bioshock on its own, I think like it kind of achieved what it set out to do. Like it was already very much complex and for the time pretty incredible. Like the physics of the water. I still remember coming back from school, staring at the game as soon as I installed it and be like, what is this water? My gosh. It's so mercury, but at the same time intriguing. They're so tanky, these guys are so tanky. Okay, I got you now. Easy. Madness Ore, we're gonna take all the Madness Ore we can find. If you think about the first Bioshock, they used actual people's disturbing faces on that. Yeah. And they would have done the same in Infinite, but they had to scrap the whole different reality thing. Very unfortunate. Because at the end of the day, it's the horror of it. It's the horror element. Like in the first Bioshock, you knew most people, pretty much everyone, was terrified. And you will also understand why they were wearing masks constantly. Infinite isn't really horror. It's more action-oriented. It's not really horror at that point. Let's drink a potion. Let's keep going. We are, okay, pretty close to the point. The even more intense-looking typeset, which you could see in the museum, but you can access in the Bioshock. Yeah. I mean, think about it. It's true. Inside the water, it can feel a bit more claustrophobic, but back, like up in the sky, if you set the right mood, the right kind of weather, you are trapped and you can fall all the way down. You can make it even scarier if you know exactly how to. They should have interviewed a bunch of people that are afraid of heights and try to kind of bring to life the worst fears of these people and make them so tangible that even people that are not afraid of heights would be very uncomfortable. Could sort of feel that. Wait, I feel like there is a dungeon. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, we are supposed to get in here. Wonderful. You're afraid of heights. See? Imagine if they actually made it scary. You probably would have struggled to finish it. I've entered the Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum, which means our water from Latin. Excuse me. But fun enough, I travel in the aircraft. Oh really? Is that like your way to kind of win the fear? Because I know also people that have thalassophobia and have decided to face off their fear and go with spelunking, which is crazy to me. Because you also put claustrophobia in. You try anything to do. Wow. I can appreciate that, Plus G. I can totally appreciate that. Because it's not for everyone. Not everyone should feel forced to face their fears. Sometimes it's paralyzing, but hats off whenever I see someone who does that. Hats off to you. But I will try VR to overcome my fear of heights. That's also a good way. VR, I really hope they create a different headset. A better headset, because the current one, whenever I'm moving, I feel nausea. I got no issue with heights, no sort of issue in general with any kind of, well, aside from a slight claustrophobia, I don't really have any issue with anything. But the VR said, if there is movement, I will start to feel nausea. And I don't even suffer from car or whatever. It's just the VR that gives me nausea. Slight nausea. The then can get worse. Yeah, there's sensors that need to work with yeah. Yeah, they have to find a way to really stabilize it. Ooh, chainmail boots, which we don't need, but more madness ore. We're getting rich. Okay, the roots won't budge, we cannot get there. Let's find another way, shall we? You tried VR before, but rarely received those moments. Lucky. Because the funny thing is that previous iteration of VR sets didn't have this kind of nausea-inducing system. Because before that, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they would simply overlap the two images. In here, though, like the Quest 3, through 3D, they trick your eyes to perceive a single image. But that can play these kind of tricks, and your stomach doesn't like it, resulting in the nausea. Okay, that was beautiful. Are you in the mood for some acupuncture, everyone? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. You tried other VR before, but rarely received. Oh wait, okay. The thing though, I hope they get to a point where, well, it's not as bulky, because naturally your hair doesn't really feel as balanced. That can also play a role, but also they find a way that doesn't really trick the mind too much. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. Magical! I should ask around, someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Wonderful. Wonderful, we got a matrix. Some of the companies usually have one big screen instead of two little screens for each eye. Yes. Yes. Which, I have no idea how it's supposed to work because I only got one VR set and it's the Quest one. But I feel it's still a bit in its infancy. Which is crazy to say because if you think about it, VR was new 10 years ago. And now they still haven't completely harnessed its potential as they should. It's still a long way off, I feel, until they make it really accessible. It takes some time to maintain it. Yeah. Like, it's amazing for certain types of experiences, but I can see replacing gaming as it is right now is still not at all convenient. It always takes some time to plug it on and do all the stuff required to, you know, set it up to begin with. I feel like I should enhance my hammer again. These guys are fun to handle. It's a good challenge, but until we got our new Ember hammer, they take far too many hits. Train the brain to handle, not to get feel. But that's the thing, like, there is only so much I feel you can do, but if you feel that sense of nausea persisting, it's probably not the headset for you. Like, there is only so much you can train yourself. It's like people who don't like cars, who suffer from cars. You're probably not gonna grow out of it much. There are tricks you can take, but it's not like it's gonna go away, unfortunately. At least not for everyone. It's like on my end that I haven't worn any glasses or lenses for over 7 years, so I feel that way still. Yeah, I mean, it can work for some people, others unfortunately are not as lucky. I feel like there is a number of factors in play in everything you suffer from or do. It's like allergies. Some people simply heal from allergies like that. And others that keep piling them up. It's pretty crazy. But there are so many factors at play. Like with Who VR's set, I feel so much better. Well, naturally because... Although wait, there are also people who need specific lenses in their VR in order to see. Do you use any of those or you don't need them? Cure poison, we don't need any cure poison. Let's replenish the enchantment on our hammer though, shall we? A bit more. Wonderful. We're good. You don't lose any lenses, no? Oh, I see. Because some people without the proper paired lenses on their VR set, it's unusable for them. I've arrived at the pool sickly berries describe. I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center to gather a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Let's go and gather a sample of Aqua Nostrum. Is there any other chest or something I forgot to loot? Doesn't seem like it. Let's splash. Hooah! I've recovered a sample of Aqua Nostrum, just like that. I didn't even do anything. I should return to New Shell and present it to her for my well-deserved reward. We'll see. Good luck in this mission. Oh. I mean, getting out is gonna be a pain. Because so far it's been very much fluid. Very much smooth. Oh no, you lost your weapon. Okay. Is this the good luck? Is this what the good luck was for? I'm getting sworn now. Thankfully, see, it was a good time to recharge my hammer. After all. You had this before. Alright. There is also a shaman, not too far away. In my lightning bolts. There you go. Easy. Strong poison of separation. I don't know why I picked that, but it's whatever. Repair amber. Wonderful. Let us repair everything. Okay, we got plenty of embers. A very electrifying battle. Ooh. Were you a mage? Were you a mage dealing with thunderbolts and shocks here and there? In this DLC, I think I had to fight against my copy. Ooh. That's interesting now. Oh wait, this is a... okay, lootable urn, but we didn't really need that. Whatever. Whatever. We're probably gonna craft the pants when we're back. We got enough madness ore for that. Wow. Wait a second. Okay, we are supposed to go this way. Beautiful, beautiful. We are on track. We didn't get sidetracked at all during this side quest. Wonderful. Why can't we be so efficient in the main quest as well? It's beyond me. Wait. Oh, this is funny. That was so funny that I had to pull a root, a strange plant in order to open that up. It's little details, but they're so funny. Okay. Well, let's not get lost. Not yet. Okay, I already checked this. Whoa. Over here. Wonderful. Wonderful, and back on track. Let's go fetch our due reward, and we got quite the stuff to forge now. We can forge the pants with the madness ore and the hammer with the ember. And then we'll also need to go and enchant the new hammer with the same spells I put on the ebony one. I crafted so much where one item I had that I enchanted not only had permanently light, that was very bright and made me tanky, and allowed me to get a huge amount of carry capacity. It was handy. Carry capacity 1. I'm wondering if also making a spell that fortifies strength. Like I was talking coincidentally about it on Reddit, where probably a strength spell would be good as a burst on the encumbrance, like in a few seconds if you need to fast travel but you have too much on you. Whereas feather, it's good for being light, generally, because it costs much less whenever you create a spell. Yes, that's actually also a thing you did, but I can't remember how long ago. I could swing and move fast. Yeah, the thing is, my speed is pretty low. Well, pretty low, it's average. It's like 50 or something. And because I carry so much, unfortunately, I cannot move too fast, so... I got a little feather spell, but... Wait, if I try to loot them, or just him... Oh no, okay. It started shocking me. You know, like when you handshake people. Okay, no, these keep respawning apparently, so it's a lost battle. Do you want to place the Heart of the Order into Obelisk? Okay. Whatever. Is that a... There is a tea kettle with a sword. They actually look like tea kettle. Okay, this one comes back to life. Okay, getting swarmed here. Wait a second, I got a spell for these situations where we are swarmed. Completely, utterly swarmed. We got See the Radiance. And this commands creatures and confuses them, pretty much. And they should kinda attack each other. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. Okay, now it works. Wonderful. It's a sort of mindfuck spell. There's a second Art of War. Okay, I don't even remember exactly what I'm doing here. It works! It just works. It just works. The Battle of Tea Kettles, hell yeah. Let's kill a few more tea kettles. How funny would it have been if whenever they die they started hissing, and then they would explode. They would explode in a rain of shocking and whatnot. I bet someone should make a mod. Actually, Adoring Bob Rosspan, if you're still there, you should probably also make a mod to make these two kettles hiss whenever they die. That will be very much fun. Do I need to loot those? I feel like I need to loot those. Okay, we placed the third. I don't even know exactly. Like, I don't remember exactly what I was supposed to do. I'm doing whatever. Did you hear those? I heard people. Laments of people. Actual people. Oh. Okay. Oh, so these are obelisks that I need to deactivate. And they call the Knights of the Order constantly. You need 3 of them to let down. I see. I see. That's all good and nice. The tea kettle have all been slaughtered. Efficiently so, yes. Let me very quickly loot them all. Wonderful. See, you can tell it's an amazing side quest when, by doing it, you find the item needed for another quest and you complete another one. Although that all comes down to the fact that the map is all more constricted, it's all smaller, and so there is everything is concentrated, much more concentrated, so it's easier to get more stuff done. It's not as open world, and that's often a good thing. When something is only open world for the sake of being open world, it risks wasting your time a lot. And once you get that feeling, it's a bit bad. It's a bit difficult to take it off. Yeah. Oh, those were souls that are standing? Was I supposed to talk to anyone in there, although I didn't see anyone? It's still amazing how you can find rare items that are not in the Wall of Sea. Yeah. Yeah.
Blessings, citizen.
Hi. Is this a patrol?
Blessings, citizen.
Blessing. I sure am blessed to find you here. Yeah, I suppose it's just a patrol. Careful not to grab her back. Hey, I know better. You saw what happened last time, where we tried to be a bit too, let's say naughty with the ladies. They locked us in a dungeon. We tried to hammer one and it didn't end well. They locked me in the dungeon. It was still so fun to see that they locked you in a dungeon, you can fight your way out, and then there is no more bounty. Like, it's actually a viable thing. It was fascinating indeed. We fought our way out with punches and whatnot, recovered our gear, and got out of there. Beautiful. See, now that I can appreciate, because in the base game, whenever you break out of prison, you still have the bounty. And your only option is to go to a doyer, or whatever it was called, from the Thieves Guild, to pay off your bounty and then be okay, but still didn't feel right. Like most people, whenever they got in prison, they would simply reload or whatever. Nobody wanted to deal with that. But when you make it like so, where you simply get stuffed in a dungeon and you can fight your way out, and if you did good, you were strong enough to earn your freedom, it's good. You don't feel like cheesing. Who's chasing me? Who dares? Who dares? Yeah, this guild had indeed a plus point in pain. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you didn't join the Thieves Guild though, you had no reason to break out of prison. At all. Actually, most people would simply reload. That's how unfortunate the crime system was. Because in Skyrim, it's divided by holds, so you could do as many crimes you can in one, and then you're like, you know, I'm never coming back here. But in Cyrodiil, the bounty extends to everything. Yeah, Shivering Isles, it's like a gentle touch. The ladies, they will keep away the bounty from you. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm always a fan of this kind of extravagant, over-the-top stories where, let's say, what's common sense, it's worth by the locals' beliefs. And so, it's kinda like Little Bunny in Morrowind. I don't know if you're familiar with it. But, for example, in Little Bunny lore, if you're strong enough to kill your rival, it's not murder. You were stronger than them. So you had so your argument held more weight. And thus you had the right to kill them. In here, you committed a crime, they stuff you in a dungeon, you break out, hey, you're strong enough to earn your freedom, you're fine. As if nothing happened. Wonderful. It's like you're in an actual other world, and it feels so good and thrilling. Like, this is not just another world from a aesthetic perspective, with all these huge mushrooms and whatnot, but also the way people think and act. It all comes together and it's consistent. In Cyrodiil, the men might have swords and bow and arrow. In Shivering Isles, you are like far more in trouble, as the ladies have they do have superpower, starting from their soothing voices. They are like sirens, drawing you to them. Okay, there is another one of those. These are like the portals of the Shivering Isles, although they are much less time consuming. Okay, time for a second round, I guess. One. Can I do them all in a row? Or do we have to fight them first? Maybe we have to find them. Okay, we have to wait a little. Yeah, I feel like the obelisks are the Shivering Isles version of the portals, which are much faster. Still a nice fight, but not as time. The way they are lined up, hey, it's beautiful. One at a time, please. Because I got a command creature for 1 second, they all go nuts. They don't know who's enemy anymore, and they start attacking each other. Let me get in Jack Skellington as well to distract them further. Wonderful. Let's deposit another one. Ooh, okay, that looks like a daedra. Okay, they got more of them. Okay, we should be fine. We are not the only one with summoning powers, you see. Oh wow, that's huge. Okay. Let me take another Restore Health. I need to craft more Restore Health potions. More. We need more. That's what she said, exactly. Don't you dare click on it. I mean, only if you send it to the... Which guard though? To the Sane Guard or the Dark Seducer? Now that's another choice. That's another tough choice to make. Yeah, if you clip it, ship it, send it to either of the guards. It's fine. I shall embrace whatever destiny. Oh my... It's not over yet. But yeah, you're right. It's probably the souls of people stuck in... Yeah, I can hear them. Yeah, I can hear them. They keep coming. They can't stop coming. Oh, what? Why did you take away the sword? He had a little change of art for just a bare second. The split of a second. Okay, let me do the City Radiance again because it was just too funny. It's just too funny whenever they get confused. Like mass confusion. Also, am I done with them? Like, do I actually need to get rid of the guards or they keep... Yeah, because they keep spawning and... Oh, wait. Didn't I already close it? Or is this like round 2? It was a third. Okay. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? They disarmed me! And I don't know where my hammer went. Where is my hammer? Oh no! Bastards! They sent my hammer flying! Hood, priesthood. Ooh, I'm gonna take those. So many hearts. Okay, we did it. We did it. But where's my hammer? You might need more because you have waited. Oh, I see. So you have to keep going. No time to wait. But it's fine. Although it's not because I can find my hammer. My gosh. Can you imagine I lost my hammer and it fell onto the river? Could it be it was damaged because I repaired it? No. They actually disarmed me. They actually disarmed me. The bastards. The bastard have disarmed me. I mean, they can do that. It can happen, but at the same time, it's gonna be a pain to find them. Let me deal with those. Come on, Jack Skellington, everything. Thank God I trained you hand-to-hand for these kind of situations, you see. Whether it was a prison break or, you know, a nice sparring session, hand-to-hand always comes in handy. Let me quickly loot them. And let's try and look for the hammer. I mean, it's a very chunky hammer. My only fear is that, because of the physics, it probably flew onto the river. And if that's the case, bye-bye. We are... Okay, thankfully we need to make an Ember one anyway. So even if we lost it, it's not too big of a deal. But still, maybe it got stuck in between those... Let me use a nice spell here. I got just the right spell to make things fly. Yeah, a weak fireball should do. Okay, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Look at the way it fell down. It's like one of those tea kettle simply took the ember forcibly from me, then delicately went there and just gently, ever so gently, put it over the crystal and be like, hey, you know what, whenever he's done with us, he can come here and grab it again. It sits like the Ember of Thor, ain't it? But am I worthy enough to wield it? Apparently so. Apparently so. Wait, it's not equipped anymore. Let's change that. There we go. We got it. We got it. Now, that's enough sidetracking. We need to get back to the city. I'm getting far too wet out here. And I'm pretty sure as soon as I come back inside the city, the ladies are not gonna be too happy about it. And they're gonna put me inside the dungeon again. So, it's best to get there fast. I feel like the door, yeah, should be up there. Those arts will come absolutely easy. Yep. Yeah, got pretty lucky. Got pretty lucky to find all these kind of portals and whatnot doing a side quest. Hell yeah. To do whatever you can, shut the obelisk. Yeah. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it seems they require only 3 to 4. Although in my case, I kinda freaked it up. So it required more, but I think I got more than 20 on me. If not more, let's see. Wait, they are not in here. Maybe they are amongst the soul gems? No. Maybe they are ingredients? There it is. Heart of the Order. Gigalag's Favor. 27. Pretty good. You did struggle doing your first playthrough. Well, I gotta say, we came here pretty beefy. Pretty radiant, so it's still a bit of a struggle now and then, but feasible. Everything is pretty feasible. Yeah. That's because we've been having a rather massacre session. A full-on massacre session, so at some point we weren't even thinking, we were like, you know what, let's kill everything that is inside, who cares? Just who cares? So you could say we farmed them without even realizing. No. Okay. Just wanted to check if he had the loot. Some usable loot. But unfortunately no ember. I think it was 4 units of ember required, and we got more than that. Far more than that, so we should be Gucci. Just Gucci. Now. We should be at the right height to finally approach the city and get in there. Hop. Hop. Oh, come on, what else? Oh! He's pretty skelly. Look at that, well, look at that skeleton.
Yeah.
It's like a golem. Chamber, decrepit chamber. Some of those creatures with a different color as the amber. Oh, so it was the different color, okay. Because I dropped it from one of those bug thingies and I was like, hey, maybe it's random. But I see. Specific colors hold them. There we need to go. We're gonna avoid that one. Because we're as fine as it is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It usually could be random, but mostly different colors. I can see that. Hello?
Speak quickly.
I am being chased, please. I require your assistance, fair lady. Are you just gonna stare? Alright. Oh my god, look at my orc. It's as if he cannot bear to look at her. And so he's hiding his face by putting the hammer in front of him. He's like, no. I'm not looking. She does. They really nailed the aesthetic of the expansion through and through. And also they say the golden sage.
Kneel before the saints.
You heard her order. Did you hear what she says? Kneel before the order. Easy. She made it look so effortless. No ember though. Thank you, fair lady.
Speak quickly.
Yes. I'm just getting in.
Go.
Right on. Right on. You can tell the guards in here are based when they see a huge sea monster, and the first thing they tell them,
Speak quickly.
kneel to the order. I don't care who you are or what you are, kneel, just kneel. Okay, not the shooty beggar, we just need to get to... I think she was in the other side of the city, the girl, but... First of all, we're gonna forge the hammer. The Ember Hammer. This is what I mean, in this DLC they are stronger than the Legion Guard. Thank God. They are much stronger indeed. And they also heal, they also got magic, which makes it much better. Oh,
Back again, friend?
I am. Here is the prettiest smith, orc smith of the city.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I want you to forge
What can I make for you today?
a war hammer. It's like dealing with the battle mama. Hey, you know it. Last time, getting out of the dungeon, seeing her being the final boss for my freedom, my gosh. It was like a boss mama. Warhammer.
In your strong hands, a few good blows with this, and your foe will be dead in no time.
You know it. Very fine hammer. Ooh, wait, very fine. That means there are different versions. Is it me or it looks a little not as thick as I would have liked? I was expecting something else, like it's historically and actually accurate for a Warhammer. Like this will be a Warhammer that you could craft in real life and it would be deadly. Unlike this one, but come on, man. Like, we are in Oblivion. Give me the chunkiest Warhammer you can make. Looks like the hammer you use for being a mechanic. Exactly, like... I mean, it's a cool design, I guess, but... Could I just made the upper part over there? That one, like... At least 200% bigger, chunkier. And it would have been fine. It would have been fine if the stick was this little, but... Make the Warhammer actually big. Let's go around the metal in making a bike with carry that. Hey! We have just upgraded to Brilliant, from Brilliant to Bob the Fixer. Let's go around. But first I need to sell something. I don't know if I want to make this switch though. My gosh. Like, really? Am I going from this chunky bad boy to this? So wait, if I level up, could the Ember Hammer get better? Because right now I'm level 17. If I level up, does the Ember change actually? Because I could save the Ember, because there is not much of a difference between the Ember and the Ebony right now. So it feels like a bit of a waste. It's like switching from the Shao Kahn Hammer to let me around that kind of hammer.
Bye, dear.
Come on, look at this. Like, we have a Warhammer at home. This is kind of what it feels like. We have the Warhammer at home. Temu, the Temu Warhammer. Fancily over-encumbered. Yeah, I got over-encumbered over this. Would you ever guess? Would you ever guess that this weighs 84 units? And this weighs just as much. Like, what the hell? What the hell? The hammer looks like the hammer I had when I was a kid. Okay, we are roasting the hammer. You know what? You know what? Because of that roasting, we're gonna make use of it. We're gonna leave the meme. Bob the Builder.
It is good to see you.
I'm gonna
Sure,
sell
I have
you
something here
some
can
of the stuff that is over-encumbering me.
Seems a fair bargain to
We're
me.
gonna keep this one, I guess, Nerin Ceremonial Short Sword, even though I don't think we need it anymore. We did all the thing. We're gonna sell. I wanna sell. I actually gotta get rid of the Mace of the Crusader. I'm not using it anymore. I should get rid of that. Random spell effect on strike? What the hell is this? I'm gonna keep it for the lols. But I'm gonna sell a few more things here. Actually, there is so much I should get rid of. There is so much of encumbering me. Let's see if there is any ingredient there. Well, I also got the Heart of the Order. Like, I'm carrying so much junk.
You got a good deal there.
1 damage? Yes. I'm gonna show you just how good I am
I can accept
with the
that.
sword. Just give me 1 second. Let me sell the Walking Stones. We
You
don't
got a
even
good
need
deal
them
there.
anymore.
If you
I'm just gonna show you just how good we are with the blade. Look how good we are. How proficient we are with the blade. You can't be kidding here, right? No, not quite. Random spell is either freeze, fire, electric, or paralyze the enemy. Oh, that's it? Okay, then nothing incredible. I'm gonna sell it.
armor and weapons.
Also because we
Maybe
never
not.
use bows. Except for situations where
Seems
they
a fair
actually
bargain
require
to
us
me.
to. Am I that over encumbered though? Because I'd like to...
Seems a fair bargain to me.
I feel like it's best I go back to Cyrodiil. At this point. Let me use the... Feather spell. Beast Burden. Okay. And we're gonna get out of here. It's like being a chef in the kitchen, but that can be a blade wielding warrior. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's... I actually kept the Langor Wine blade for a situation where we just want to torture someone by doing 0 damage, but still hitting them. I got some plans for it. Also because you can enchant this thing. You can enchant this thing, and technically, if you enchant it with Absorb Fatigue, you could be sending people flying without ever killing them. It's like tickling with a feather. Exactly, you got my gist. You got my gist, Plus G. And I feel I want to commit to it. Let me go back to Cyrodiil. I'm gonna very quickly go back to my quarters, the Archmage quarters. Actually, oh, the Dorin fan is still here, and Borodina. Sorry I've been away for so long, but I'll still be away for quite a long while.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Just follow me.
Golly, you're the best!
Thank you, thank you. Now, let me get back to the quarters. The way he looks at you with the excitement. Yeah. Imagine the look at him. Look! Oh, have you come back from the portal from the Shivering Isles? Have you found some huge treasure? And imagine showing him this. Imagine the disappointment in his eyes. You can already see it. Look at his face. He's like, really? That's your best treasure you came back with. Yeah. This is my proud treasure from there. Also, there is Kiss here.
Yes, honored listener? Do you have
The
orders for me?
expressions are just flawless. And just follow me and keep the pace, Kiss.
Of course, dear listener. I am with you.
Jump scare!
May the night
Cheese
mother
kiss.
always watch over you.
The Dorin fan, and usually we have also a male follower, which I call S. So you got the combo Dorin fan, Kiss, and S. But the problem is that our male followers all find a rather horrifying end. Not because of me, it's because they are just oftentimes too hastily in their decisions. They don't think before committing to whatever they're doing. And following me, it's a commitment on itself. So, I'm gonna... I'm gonna, first of all, we could enchant the Grand Mandlin's Cuirass with something. Okay, but let's see. Grand. Okay, we got a Grand. What could we put on the Grand Madness Cuirass to begin with? She could use some sleep, but I gotta tell you, she actually succumbed now and then while following me, but she always comes back. So I'm afraid she's bound by duty and something more sinister to accompany me at all times. What can we put on this armor? Should we just say fortify strength? Because shield, we already got a ring for the shield and we also got a spell. Possible. Strength could be good, because Chameleon, I don't want to cheese the game too much. But an actual... or even acrobatics? No, I feel like strength is the most... Yes, strength. How much? 10 points. Is it worth it? Is it worth it though? Just strength? It's a shame I cannot add more than that. I put a Grand Soul Gem in it and I only get a 45 strength. Yeah, I feel at the end of the day, strength, I'm a melee user. Yeah, unfortunately there is nothing else I can do. I mean, I could also put intelligence for more magicka, but you only get one. One choice, apparently. Feather is also a thing. 50 points. But wait, is it... does it give more carry weight? 10 points of strength or 50 feathers? What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Other than shenanigans. Let me do a very quick test. Let's see. Our encumbrance right now is 420. Well, there is the east burden, so 522. Let's see what happens when we put the strength on it. Fortify attribute, strength. Hell yeah. Create. Oh, well. Me strong. Naturally messed up. Okay. Let's see. Me strong. 572. Actually, it's pretty much the same. No, yeah, it was 522. 10 points of strength equal 50. And the feather was 50, so it's the same, except strength also increases my melee. Once you switch to something else that removes... that will actually make you heavier again. Yeah, Cuirass is the top, yes. Mistornk. 45 strength seems like a good... solution, actually, you see? Okay. Let's stick to it then. Unless there are other effects that are probably better, but... I mean, shields, we got plenty of shields. And there is no regenerate health constantly. Your brain is not braining? No, don't worry. Mine isn't either most of the time. So, that makes the two of us. Hopefully we can make something work. Now, how much is 45 health? Only 10 points. Okay, no. Strength is probably our best bet here. 45 attribute. Strength. Let's go with it. Me strong. Madness. Yes. Beautiful. And the other stuff, we're gonna go back to the order. Could we make a little spell here, though? Nah, for now it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I use it because my OLED in Darker Sea makes it very dark. Oh, yeah, you told me about the... Wait, actually... I saw someone on Reddit replying to a post saying that they tend to always enchant their gear with light because they need to see inside the dungeon constantly because of whatever thing they got with their monitors. And so they need a constant light spell on them, as if they were playing a dark mode of sorts. So they probably had your same situation there. Isn't it funny? Okay, I'm gonna go to the order of the Prior of the Nun very quick. It is beautiful nonetheless. Yeah. Okay, no, it wasn't here. I need to deposit my unused Crusader gear. And actually, I should have probably gone and made the legs with the Madness Ore as well. You know what? I'm gonna be legless for a little. Okay, place... Well, not all the relics, but I'm gonna place the mace. Good. Then I'm gonna place the graves. Yes. Perfect. Just perfect. Because we're gonna go and craft the legs as soon as we are back to the Shivering Isles. But this way, we shouldn't be over-encumbered anymore. Which is a win. Let me repair the boots very quickly. Also, I should probably deposit the Radiant Smasher if you're gonna go with it. I forgot to enchant... Isn't it cold to run around like that? It's fine. It's fine. My Radiant Heart is more than enough to keep me warm. Which you wouldn't tell from my skin tone. It simply irradiates. Not only warmth, but something else. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit the Radiant Smasher. And we're gonna turn this... We're gonna make this hammer workable, okay?
Crusader?
Yes, that's me. In the Netherlands, even in the freezing temperatures, I see some running with shorts. Hey. There are some people that have superpowers. One of these superpowers is never-ending warmth. They are like sort of lizard people. It's like they retain all the heat they take under the sun and keep in their body. And they complain they are hot all the time, even during the winter. How can you walk in that cold? I've seen some people like that, especially up in the mountains. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell are you made of? What's with your blood? What are you? Like, because there are people with 0, A, B, whatever. They must be like 40 degrees or something. I wanted to enchant this new hammer. Okay, let's make a nice thing. Could be. Let's make this hammer usable. Let's find a fitting name first. Repair hammer. Repair hammer on steroids. It's just a placeholder. We can find a better name. Grand Soldier, naturally. And what kind of thing we could put in there? Fancy name. I know, right? Repair hammer on steroids. Builder hammer, whatever. Bob the Builder. We could even give him a more fancy name, but what could we give it? The same stats as the one before? Like, those stats were very good. But maybe we could do something better for this one. Paralyzation isn't a thing here. It would be too broken. But there is command creature and command humanoid, which means whenever you hit something, they will stop for a split second. Although I don't know if that will be too much then. Could be somehow in handy. Because it will be magnitude 25, duration 1, although it's already a bit expensive. Look how expensive it is already. But on the other you have... No, we gotta make this one hammer workable. The other Radiant Smasher we're gonna deposit. We're gonna make use of this now. Now this is our main hammer. Maybe you don't get it +3, but we're gonna commit into this hammer now. This is our new meta. The repair hammer on steroids, or Bob the Builder, or the bicycle repair hammer, whatever. We're gonna stick to this. We're probably gonna put the same stats, starting with Soul Trap, naturally. Then we're gonna put some shock damage. It was 10 damage for 1 second. Wait, no, let's put the fire damage first, so that they get the nice knockback effect. Then shock damage, 1 second. Frost damage, 1 second this one as well. Then there is the weakness part. I feel like it was 60. We could put 50 for 3 seconds so that we can get a few more hits in before the weakness wears off. Weakness to shock. How shocking! 3 seconds as well. And the weakness to fire, which we already put. Oh, weakness to frost then. That's the missing one. 50. 3 seconds. You didn't have poison on the other... No, I didn't. Poison is an option though? No, because poison you apply yourself. You will have to apply it for each strike, and I cannot be bothered. Unless you were to hotkey them, but that's not our playstyle right now. There will be weakness to magic, but it's so expensive to put in. It's so freaking expensive. Does it look good? Anything else you should put in? Pay mine, this one has very few uses. Very few uses, unfortunately. But hey, looks good to me. We could go with it. If there is another effect that you feel will be better, because command creature will be nice, but I mean, it wouldn't speed up the fight. It would be funny for a second and then it would be like, oh no. Maybe. Okay, let's go with it then. The name, are we fine with the name? Repair Hammer of Steroids? Or is there something even fancier? Could we do a better job at renaming this thing? I got the perfect... Wait, I got the perfect name. Repair Warhammer. How about that? How about that? Repair Warhammer. Marvelous poetry, I know, right? Wait a second. Oh, your bike has broken? You are desperate? Allow me to take out my Repair Warhammer. Beautiful. Time for some great metal. Exactly. We're gonna make all those tea kettles sing. Just trust me on that. Repair Warhammer. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's the same color of the ember as well. You know what? This is one of those situations where friendship ended with Radiant Smasher. Now Repair Warhammer. It's our new best friend. It looks too overpowered, it better is. See? It went from a timid Repair Hammer, something we will bully and make fun of, to something incredibly amazing. Now we're gonna put the Radiant Smasher in the nightstand where we keep all our little treasures. We're gonna put the Radiant Smasher in. Hell yeah. And now we're not as over encumbered anymore. Wonderful. Also, let's do a little thing. Remember the Langor wine. I want to give it an absorb fatigue effect. What was that effect? If you absorb enough of it, people will just start stumbling and falling. I feel like it was the absorb fatigue one, right? It should be this one. Yeah, this should be it. Maybe 2 seconds. 50. I need to research this, maybe. I'm not too sure. Because I wanted to make this blade function like a sort of torture device where people will fall. You will damage their magicka, but they will never die, actually. Should probably try and see how to make it. Because once you make it, unfortunately, you cannot make it again. So it's a bit of a commitment. In the meantime, we got plenty to work with already. Alright. Let's head back to the Shivering Isles now. Alright. Let's get in. Brodina, sorry, you are in the way, dear. Alright. You cannot come with me, I'm so sorry, dear. Now. Let's get back in. I want to show the hammer to my favorite Chamberlain.
Yes, is there something you require?
Did you see my hammer? Wait.
A glorious existence, truly.
He said it's glorious. You heard it? You heard it say it's glorious. Simply glorious. Alright, now let's travel back to the Crucible from here. And I believe we had to... yeah, we had some pants to craft because we're still pretty... we're still half naked here. So, let's find this smith. Very quickly. Okay, this was the tavern. The smith should be... not in here. Not in there. That's a mage. Oddities? No, that's the museum. That's the museum. Where was the smith here? It's beautiful. I still have to memorize where everything is. I love how the Ober appears, and he has the very like classy and charming appearance, and with the voice that he's singing. Yeah, I feel like the best part, one of the best parts of this expansion is when Sheogorath gives you the power to summon him at will. And as soon as you summon him the first time, he realizes that, and he comes to you and tells, "Ah, I see my lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me!" It's the best. It's just the best. I love him. He never breaks the act. He always keeps the modicum up. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Yeah, sarcasm. I love sarcasm. If you could tell. It's so nuanced, so powerful. It's just glorious. Where is the smith? I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure the smith is literally in front of me and I'm too... There it is. Found it. Excuse me, cutter lady.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
Listen, dear. I've made an oath to only use blunt, chunky, thick clubs. Thus I cannot... I have no use for toothpicks. I'm sorry. Now, forge armor.
What is your wish?
You're gonna forge me... magic graves? Wait a second, you can make magic equipment? Oh, she's jealous. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She looks like what is referred in the anime and Japanese culture like a yandere. Like one that would kill me if I made her too jealous. She will absolutely kill me. Those are the eyes of a killer. You can tell. So, magic. I wonder if we have... You know what? Everyone boasts about my magic weapon, my magic cuirass, my magic armor, but how many people have you heard that would boast about, I got magic pants? How many people have you met that would go and say, we got magic pants? Oh, your ex was a jealous kitty, huh? Yeah, oftentimes beauty can be a double-edged sword. Could be a very well double-edged sword. And lethal. Absolutely lethal. Still, I feel like we want to be remembered as the most radiant of orcs that wielded magic pants. We're gonna go with the magic pants.
Such strong blood pulses through the legs.
Don't you know, lady? Let's see what she gave me. Wait a second. I could have used the metrics to enchant them myself with a 10 endurance. Whatever, thank you, dear. If I don't thank her, she is capable of killing me in my sleep the first time I visit an inn. So I know better than that.
Something smooth and sharp. Leave your foes sticky with blood.
I prefer the thick and blunt, but thank you, dear.
I stand. Need something sharp, stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing?
Just the stabby part.
I can accommodate.
I know you
That's a
can
fair
accommodate. I know very well you can accommodate. I wonder, should I sell this order priesthood? Let me see. She's very much creepy, and some people find much intrigue in that.
Back when your blades need sharpening.
Also, did you notice that? I just noticed it. I just noticed this pool of blood here. Makes me wonder, how does she fit the armor on her clients? Or me, specifically. Forge in the blood of her enemies. Whatever. Still. Yeah, we're gonna eventually make the entirety of the armor madness. I wanted to check very quickly. I mean, we are very fine with the encumbrance. This should be okay. We should be Gucci to go. Now, we ought to bring back the Aqua Nostrum to the lady in need. And it's the tavern. Should be this one, yes. Well, crumpled piece of paper, which I'm not gonna touch because it's stolen,
Please,
apparently.
tell me you have my remedy. I can't hold out much longer.
Worry not, dear. I think there was a way to also give the ability to run much faster too, but yeah, that needs to have the acrobatics up to a level that could make you roll around. I think... What was the key? Because I already have it, actually. I just never use it. I just never use the rolling around. It's high enough. I unlocked it rather quickly. Where was it? 80. I should have it already unlocked. I just never bother using it. I would prefer to simply block or backstep. It never came natural to just roll
Please,
around.
tell me you have my remedy. I hope you have something for me.
I do. Here is your cure. Here is the Aqua Nostrum.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you say...
I do hope it actually
love.
works. Those rolling abilities are super handy if you want to avoid the attacks. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It just never came natural to use it, and then eventually forgot about the dodging. Okay,
I've
wonderful.
got food and drink if you need it.
I'm gonna
I
buy
haven't touched
a...
it much, so it should be safe.
We are gonna buy a...
Might want to wipe it off first anyway. You never know.
Okay, I shall wipe away whatever thing you got on the sweet cake and then
Funds
eat it.
go toward my home remedies.
My gosh, thank the gods I brought you the Aqua Nostrum, otherwise...
Thank you for stopping by.
Gods denying what
Stay
no...
healthy.
what she could have caught on my sweet cake as she delivered to me. Here is your... cake. Terrible. Give me a bet.
Sleepy, are you?
I am.
Careful, you might be ill. Or dying. You never know.
If I don't contract
If
an
you insist on
STD
sleeping,
this
there's a
very
bed
night,
for
I
20
will be a
gold a
lucky
night.
orc. The voice actor for this DLC did, yeah, an absolutely glorious job indeed
Very
of
well.
those G.
Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on the right. Sleep well if you can.
Beautiful.
Take
The way she says stuff also sends me.
we shall
But I gotta say, every NPC so far in this expansion has been a pleasure to hear from. Because most NPCs in Oblivion, you could tell they were just reading the script most of the time, unfortunately. And you'll be like, yeah, whatever. But in here, it's actually entertaining. I love it. This feels like one of the best expansions ever in an Elder Scrolls game, indeed. We're gonna sleep for 8 hours. You have the village with the duplicates, which is also fun. Yeah, that's true. Only +2. Well, anyway, intelligence, strength, and endurance. We are pretty much capping endurance. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look half bad to me. Level 18, and we're gonna also eat the sweet cake we bought. We're gonna eat it in front of her, though. Personality at that level, no wonder that some don't smile. Actually, if they do, it's because of the fame I achieved through the Knights of the Nine quest. And you know what's the funniest part of it? I also did the Deep's Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, so I had pretty much balanced fame and infamy. I did the Knights of the Nine, my infamy got removed completely. I only did one crime, which was killing a bad guy inside the prison to avoid him coming back after me later in the game. I got one single point in infamy, and people, even in Shivering Isles, I would speak to them and they were like, I thought you were a great crusader. You were upholding the Nines. I'm so disappointed in you. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. How do you even know about me inside the Shivering Isles? That guy did chase you. Yep. And that's why I killed him preemptively. Also because I was afraid, what if he killed the elf lady? You know, you already know I'm referring to the one that goes, I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I just did a preemptive action and unfortunately got punished for it.
So much to do, so little time left to do it.
What do you mean? I got you the Aqua Nostrum.
Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them.
Okay, she's fine. She's healed. She's healed. She's fine now. I also had Galafir, where it was like, hey you, yes, we need to talk. Yeah. Galafir was one of the very first quests I ever did, and I needed the money back then to buy the first horse, so as soon as I got to Skingrad, because I was on my way to Kabach, I spent almost a full stream doing whatever he was saying, and I remember we had a blast. We had an absolute blast. Chasing, following, stalking Sextius and the others. And that sweet 1,000 gold, we absolutely needed it. It was very interesting. I gotta say, I cannot comply. Every quest so far has been a blast. Very few were maybe not as entertaining, but in Shivering Isles so far, I'm very pleased. I'm very happy with what I'm seeing. Okay, more restore health from this. And the flax seeds. Do I still have flax seeds? I think I'm fine. I should be fine with this amount. Although the blister... Okay, restore magicka. Okay. Let's hotkey them. A nice 4 here and 5 restore magicka. Wow. We got all the potion we might ever need. For now. Let's summon our favorite chamberman. Wait.
Yes,
Oh,
is there something you
he
require?
dodged it. Nothing. Nothing. What about the obelisks, though?
I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks.
Okay. So, the gear we retrieved was from one of those priests. Oh wow. There we go.
Only we could speak.
Now we got the right drip. Now we are perfect. You cannot beat this kind of fashion. Oh, no. We're gonna dodge the puddle of shit and whatnot. We don't wanna be stinky by the time we present ourselves to Sheogorath, you see. We're gonna RP walk all the way up there. Avoiding the puddles as well. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, we're not RP walking anymore. What's going on? It seems we cannot wait to see Sheogorath. Although, we're not supposed to go and see Sheogorath because we didn't do his quest. We only did the side quest, but was there something we needed to report because of the matrix we got? Or was it just a quest in itself? Like the moment you enchant, the moment you have a enchanted crafted piece of gear, it's gone. It could be that. Let's just talk to Sheogorath for...
I'm almost positive I sent you away to do something important. Silarn,
Yeah, it's
flame,
fine.
Great torch.
Was
Yes!
anything important?
Why are you here?
That's a very good question. I shall be going.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eye!
Okay. Oops. 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 Naked alarm. Naked alarm. Oh no, I forgot to deposit the chest as well. We'll do it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Mind and body ring. I already got the ring in... Where are the boots? There they are. Okay. And then our beautiful helmet. Yoink. Everything is sarcasm. I love everything of it. So, found an unusual call. It looks like a mole. Someone in the Shirayana must know how it's used. I already did it. The gold flame of Agnon. Sheogorath wants me to relight the great torch. Rumor about a fortress in the far south. Or maybe we need to find it. Whatever. Let's go with the cold flame of Agnon. Oh well. It's pretty high up in the Isle of Flame. Let's get to the Island of Flame. Shall we?
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
You can speak quickly to me anytime.
Go.
At once.
How may I serve?
I can think of a way or two, but it's fine. I shall be going now. Got more important things to do, and we gotta, you see, consecrate this repair warhammer of ours. The helmet you have is from the Fighter's Guild, I see. Yeah. The finishing mission he had a drawing. Yeah. I gotta be honest. We haven't wore any helmet at all. Aside from the steel helmet at some point. Because we always wanted to show our full face. This helmet is just the best thing. It's the best next thing. Because we can not only showcase our beautiful face. You better agree with me on that. But we can also show this fancy helmet. It's like a double face of sort. Double mouth. Double the fangs. How many fangs can you count? I count 6 of them. Beautiful. Also, look how glowy this freaking repair warhammer is. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Still, we need to get to the other entrance. To the other door. Isn't this huge portal just sexy?
Blessings, citizen.
Blessed I am, indeed. Blessed I am.
Speak, citizen.
What?
Oh, the Doomsayer. I do wonder if the three poor adventurers, if the three poor adventurers that we spared in the previous dungeon, the ones that we drove mad, are still in the city somewhere, and I was just unlucky to not have encountered them yet. Because they should have become like new citizens. Okay, Seer Lane. Let's get over there. Let's make a fancy inauguration for this repair warhammer, shall we? Wow. Silver spoon. You ate the wrong silver spoon there. That was a quickie indeed, Plus G. This hammer may be thin, but it can do its job. After all, it's all about how you use it. Even if it's not the thickest, it does its job. Who would have thought the repair warhammer can be full of surprises? Just look at the head. It's a pretty tough head. It doesn't shy away from a little bit of action, from some good hammering. It's the perfect head to hammer with. There is a rumor that tomorrow or next week the talk about Oblivion could appear. It will be interesting, not gonna lie. Like, I hope the rumor can evolve into something tangible, though. Like, there could actually be some substance to it. I mean, look at this. Just look at this. Just look how beautiful it is. Vanilla. It's all strictly vanilla. And it's already incredible. I'm afraid that color-wise, like, you could make it better, of course, high quality texture and all, but the artistic intent, the artistic direction should remain the same. Because if they made the mistake to upgrade it to say, the graphic fidelity of Skyrim or something like that, they would get to lose all of this, so I think they should really make a good job at sticking to the original artistic intent, feel of it. Because if you compare this to Skyrim, say, it feels a bit more... What's the word I could use here? It feels a bit more... like the graphic, the shadows, everything feels a bit softer. And because of that, the colors also feel at times more warm, more saturated. Feels more alive, welcoming, warm, soft, exactly. It works well with it. Skyrim, being cold, and wanted to give that sense of cold in everything, even the textures, the models, you can sense it because everything is rigid. And very often, Like, this is a trick they teach at every art student. Whenever you're wondering, is this item that I'm gonna draw cold or warm? Remember this. Remember this. If the prop you're gonna draw is cold, it's gonna be rigid. If it's warm, it's gonna be softer, more rotund in shape, less rigid. Like, that's apparently a gold standard. It is silly strong. It's the Repair Warhammer. The Repair Warhammer. It's for all those that are not content with simply repairing their bike, but wanna go hardcore on it. It's either do or die. They give it a nice smash, and either the bike fixes itself, or it's destroyed. That's the deal. But it's also your fatigue. Yeah. Before your fatigue was also low, as the hits weren't as strong as before, but now it is. Yeah. I mean, that's why the quickie works best. Because as soon as your fatigue goes down, you do much less damage. And honestly, I could have made some... You know what? Let's make some fatigue potions. Very quickly. Because they're gonna last us for all the fight. Restore fatigue. We're gonna put them on... So far I've not had any use for the barrier, so we're gonna put it at 6. That should work. It's like, let me go and hammer and whack, whack, whack. Exactly. See? You got in the mood. You got exactly what I'm trying to say, Plus G. You got into the groove. I'm afraid there was a mistake, my fellow groom-meat painbringer. You got nothing for me. Absolutely nothing for me. Okay, the fort is over there. Let's keep on going. Oh, you coward. You absolute coward. You're not gonna... Wow, he actually fired it. I love how they make it feel like it's so effortless to pull a bow. Normally you would see people going, extending their entire arm and chest to pull a bow. These guys just go, hey, bam. Either they are so incredibly strong, or their bow is just a toy bow. Because it doesn't make sense. Looks so effortless. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So many shrooms. We need all the shrooms. I wanna see... Pretty. Pretty. Now, this is a thing they could actually make in Oblivion, in a hypothetical remake. Extend the field of view, the distance, sorry. The LOD. Because when you get to see everything on the screen, imagine seeing everything rendered, fully detailed. Now that would be breathtaking. Because this was breathtaking back then. Now it will need to have an actual LOD. A distant land generator or something. You had your setting up high with a mod over it to get even more views. Ooh. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Oblivion also should have something like in Skyrim, LOD mods and all that. The problem with Oblivion is that it already crashes on its own. Vanilla. With mods, you very much risk making it completely unstable. That's why a remake would be amazing. Because then you could mod it without too much fear. Exactly, exactly. Once you go over it, it starts crashing. and there is not much you can do. Yeah, the version I'm using now to play... Oops! The version of the game I'm using now is in fact the GOG version. It's the GOG version of the game and comes pre-applied with the 4GB patch you're talking about. So that's why we are not encountering as many issues or as many crashes, even though we still crash once a stream at least. But other than that, it's pretty much fine. I remember horror stories of people that played it on Xbox 360, and after, say, the 70 hours mark, depending on how much stuff they did in the game, how much clutter they've thrown around and all that, their save could become permanently corrupted. Because the cells, I don't remember exactly the term, but basically the areas wouldn't be able to regenerate. And so the game would run out of memory and plenty bugs would start messing with the game file, and basically you wouldn't be able to play anymore. You had to do a new game. Yeah, it's save bloating, and it's terrible. It's pretty terrible. I guess there is plenty of the... Oh, this poor Balivog. I feel bad killing them. I feel so bad killing them. Let's recharge our weapon because something tells me it's close to... Okay. Recharged. Recharged. Because if you think about it, we are clocking very close to 100 hours now. And those poor Xbox players, this was probably the time when they couldn't play anymore. Because it would corrupt after some time. More shrooms, more flowers. All the flowers for the ladies, even though these are shrooms. I don't know if these are appropriate flowers for the ladies. Now that is something that is lacking here. There is plenty of shrooms, beautiful flora and all that, but barely any flower for the ladies. No wonder they are so grumpy. There is nothing you can pluck and bring to them. Maybe I should show them a few flowers from Cyrodiil. Although, wait, maybe this one... Nah, this is not a flower either. Ain't a flower. Ain't a flower. We need to find a suitable flower. Though then the problem is, if you were to bring a flower to either of the guards, the golden shade of the Dark Seducer, would then the smith lady, the one with the huge eyes, be jealous to the point where she will come and kill us in our sleep? Like, we've gotta be very thoughtful about this kind of commitments, because our life is on the line here in the Shivering Isles. And believe it or not, because I went to her to have my armor crafted, when I went back to the other orc smith in the other side of the city, it was like, why didn't you come to me to craft more gear? Don't you think I'm pretty? Like, he also is jealous, just not as crazy. You did 225 hours in one save. That's crazy. I mean, back then, you would spend hours even just fooling around, especially fooling around. Here I'm trying to take my time, but also going at some sort of expedite pace. And it's already 100 saves. Like, if I was to go and try do every single side quest, then maybe I could clock that, but unlikely. I still feel like 100 hours taking your time is huge. We destroyed her. We absolutely destroyed her. It's melting them. Look at this. Look at our war repairing Warhammer. It's beautiful. It's incredible. Jack, come here. Witness me. Witness the repairing Warhammer. I love this. Absolutely love this. Okay, back in its feet. Let's drink the fatigue potion. There we go. Look at our fatigue. Oh, I heard that. They stopped for a second. Okay, third art. Is that enough? Is that enough? Apparently not. They want some more action. It was a journey, as after 100 hours your Xbox went on hard lock. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... It's amusing on one hand, but in the other it's absolutely terrifying, because I've stopped buying consoles until PlayStation 2 basically. After that it's all been strictly PC. But I've had friends telling me these horror stories and no fun. Not fun in the slightest. Oh, but oh, you actually managed to fix it. Wow. You actually can fix it from consoles? I thought that once you got it corrupted, it was pretty much done. You had no other option but to restart it, to start a new game. The great strength about consoles, I feel, is the accessibility. PC, you have to sit down, turn on the machine, install the game, make sure you got the driver and everything in your machine works for the game. Pray that everything is in place. Run it. Make sure every setting is fine and all that. Play. And there could be crashes and whatnot, whatever. Consoles, just lay on your sofa, turn it on, play. So I can totally see the appeal there. Yeah, luck plays a huge factor too. I mean, these are pretty nice flowers. These are pretty nice flowers at the end of the day. They could do. They could do. Yoink, yoink. Okay, we are pretty much close to the fortress where we need to be. 2 consoles and 3 PCs. Are the PCs all yours? Or you use them for different tasks? Is this another... Okay, another one. We're supposed to... No? Okay, no. It lights up, but then it stops. Whatever. Maybe it's feeling a little timid. It is mine. Oh, you did shut... Oh, I see. Using 2 phones. Wow. You are a touchy guy. You know your touch. Okay. We're gonna explore more of this, and I see Dark Seducers already there. Yeah. It does make it easier. Although I didn't remember I had shut that, because I never got this far up before. Or at least I don't think I did. Maybe I did by mistake. Can't remember. Strange still. Still, I will excuse myself for a few minutes. I shall be right back. And back we are. So, the cold flame of Agnon. I have arrived at the ruins of Silarn. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon. Let's see.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
She's smiling. Although I'll be honest, I do prefer them when they are not smiling. Somehow they feel
Hail.
better whenever they have a dangerous aura around them. What about the dark?
Hail!
The Golden Saint, it's fine. I mean, they all look better when they are a little bit pissed. Maybe it's me having a syndrome of the bad girl, the antagonist woman, the femme fatale. So seeing a bit of a bitch
How
resting
may I
face works for me, and will work better on those as well.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted
That's
within the
better.
walls of Holy Silarn.
Stand aside. Sheogorath sent me. Out of my way, Daedra scum! Wow, that's... Ah, never mind then.
Begone, mortal.
Same from the other one?
State your business. Silarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
My business is my own dog. I best be going then.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
We just got royally burned by a dark seducer. Like, this is genius dialogue. She even took my sex in
How may I
consideration.
serve?
You are very intelligent and a male at that. That's some next level salt. Burn. Beautiful. I'm actually glad.
How may I serve? Halt! Mortals are...
Let's see. Out of my way, Daedra scum.
Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Silarn, and so I will stay my hand. For now.
Wow.
Halt!
Okay. What happens if we tell the Dark Seducer?
State your business. Silarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
My business is my own dog.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Oh my gosh, the Dark Seducer do is so good. She doesn't bite. She knows. She's extreme sass. Like, this one is
How
angry,
may I serve?
angry mama vibes. Like, she gets somewhat angry, but you can tell she knows she has the upper end, but it's also easy to tease and fun at that. She's too much sass. Like,
How may I
she can
serve?
tell you. She's so sarcastic
State
too.
your
Like,
business.
I best be going that. This answer is beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their
Sheogorath's blessings
with their
upon
balls
you.
very often. But she
Halt!
gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful. Amazing. I want more of this dialogue. This condescending sass, which is also kept to a decent level as well. It's not too much that it becomes frustrating or boring, it's just the right amount. They take the
The
piss and they
Maskin are
take it
unworthy
royally.
to guard the altar of despair.
Oh, she gave me a new topic. Anyway, let's go to the Dark Seducer.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'm here on Sheogorath business. Wait, there is another option.
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. She does have a point.
The Aureals will soon pay
She does have a point.
arrogance.
Lovely. That's all in the tone they are trying to convey. Even the, well, not the worst of insults, but you can get away with somewhat insults if your tone and all sells it like pure
The
sarcasm
Aureals
and
will
sass.
soon pay for their
And she
acts.
just nails it.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
Like in this, I think that the Dark Seducers win. Like, if I had to do a versus Dark Seducer and Gold Saint, the Dark Seducer will win on the sets. Because the Golden Saints still feel like angry mamas, these ones feel like sassy girls, like bad girls. I'm here on Sheogorath business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon.
Wonderful. I need to light the flame of Agnon.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Aureals are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath.
Wonderful.
The
Pleasure.
Hedrick Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
I will. The Golden Saints look warm, but she can be cold. Yeah.
Hail!
Like, she looks warm. Like, again, like an angry mama. Like, she's warm, soft and all, but she's easy to tease and can get pretty angry at times. And can be cold as well, yeah. They both surf on the sort of femme fatale women. Only that one is pure sass and the other is mama energy. At least to me, that's what I perceive. So, we're gonna get to the salon. Ooh, ready for some more dungeon crawling session? Do we have enough charges? Hell, only 5 left. We need to recharge it. This thing is eating souls. Okay. The show must be a mod that allows you to recharge souls.
The altar
as you
of
capture them.
rapture will be ours.
Is there any way to choosing the...
A mortal wandering the
Dark Seducer
halls of
Stella.
holy Cylon, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
Wow. The sass. I need to speak to Ulfri.
Ah, you are just in time. Go quickly. The Aureals may attack at any moment.
Oh, really?
Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Wait. Does choosing the Dark Seducer for this quest locks us in any way to them being friendly toward us or something? Because I thought either would do for the quest, but if I had to pick a side, I don't know. It's a bit tough to choose between the two. Because it feels like we got a clash with the Golden Saints now. That could be a possibility. Just want to make sure.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Aureals in their complacency, but that will soon change.
Can't say much because both be friendly after you finish the quest, but during quest 1 will be hostile. I see. Well, then it's no
For
commitment, hopefully.
Sheogorath.
I just want to make sure I'm not committing to one side or the other. I just got lured in by the sass this time. I was like, you know what? You were sassy enough.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
Alright. Sass it is this time. I mean, during this quest, as whatever you choose, it will be hostile for this part. But shell they are friendly, but okay. So it's only for this quest. Fine, fine.
How may I serve?
Well, it's probably time to hammer some angry mama. Be excited for that. She has the hips, and she also moves them, but... Look at mine as well. I can shake those hips just as fine. But yeah, hers is just natural talent. She be Daedra, a sassy one at that. Can't compare. Is that it? Okay, she escorted me far enough. I love this.
How may I serve?
Oh, a short-haired one.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
Okay. Your prey?
We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once
Only
they
one
break
threat to
themselves
chat
on our
with. I
defenses,
see.
Cylon will be ours, a gift for our lord Sheogorath.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles
Capital.
is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my lord Sheogorath commands.
Alright.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment.
I see.
The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us.
No match at all.
Once their main force is destroyed, with
I mean,
your
with
help,
me and my
we can
repair
easily
warhammer,
take
who
Rapture
could be
from
our
a few
match?
survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
You can kindle my flame every time. Anyway. Battle plans.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter.
She's in for
Once
blood.
the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Oh, we can talk to the others as well first. Let me talk to the Saints first.
Yes, yes. Their commander, Kana, is gullible enough to take you at face value. She will reveal all her plans to you, Sheogorath's emissary. Beautifully devious. It embarrasses me not to have thought of it first.
Okay, so we get to
The Altar of Rapture will be
the
ours.
ultimate betrayal was if I actually was to side with the Golden Saints after this. She would be so pissed. You could see her sass turning, mutating to other venom if I was to do such a thing. Do I pass from here? Maybe not. No. Okay, I need to get out and go and talk to the Saints. I like that they allow you to have the option to go and talk to the other side. It's a nice little touch. Really appreciate it. Let's go and see how the angry mamas are doing. We can always change our idea. We can always change our mind after all. Hail. Hail, hail, hail. Okay. Let's go and speak to them.
My soul for Sheogorath.
Okay. Can I not enter?
For
Okay,
Lord.
I can open each door.
My scouts reported no signs of the Mask. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Oh, there is a man.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there
Oh,
if they knew
she's
we
the
were coming.
lady.
With all due respect, Almas, I ask that you reconsider.
She has the same hair as me. Wait. Well, not exactly the same, but you get my drift.
Defended. Perhaps if you'd allow
She's
me
also
to
taller
scout
than me.
further.
Enough. I've made my decision. We will attack down the main
The Golden
passage
Saints
and
have
land.
mail too,
The
yes.
Maskin will not
Okay.
withstand us.
I overheard two Golden Saints officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Mirel mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer altar. I should find out more about this passage for Mirel.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the altar of despair.
Excuse me, lady.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
She hot. Sheogorath sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
Primo Hagnon.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Which do we help? Battle
The
plans.
only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them.
Anyone wants my help?
Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
What about the Underdeep?
Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin have prepared an ambush along that route, we would be
I
slaughtered.
mean, also,
We're
I know
better off
it's a
storming the
tough
main
choice.
passage,
It's
where
such a
our
tough
superior
choice.
strength and blade work can come into play.
How else?
That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
Okay. Let's talk to Mirel.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Cylon?
I love how it's just the adoring fan voice, the same voice actor, and tries to go, hello there, tries to deepen his voice as to appear more divine, more Daedric. Let's see, Underdeep.
My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the altar of
I'm
despair.
Batman.
The Armasul Canna wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main
It's
passage
incredible.
against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
Oh, so they always die. Why won't Kenneth listen?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that.
They're so gullible. It almost feels like bringing tanks against a Polish cavalry, right? It feels unfair almost. They're too gullible, these Golden Saints. How can they possibly stand any chance against the sass, the pure sass of the Dark Seducers? Kane.
She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Belloc to end this stalemate once and for all.
Brelak.
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
The thing is,
For Sheogorath's glory.
these guys seems like they are the losing side, like regardless. They are the losing side. The Dark Seducers are too smart for them. Are absolutely too smart for them. If I wasn't involved, they would probably win.
The mask, unworthy to guard.
Oof. Tough choice, tough choice.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
My gosh, this is such a difficult choice. Damn it.
The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
I think she's other.
Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the
I
Altar
also
of
feel a bit
Despair?
sympathetic because they are not as smart as the others. So with the Dark Seducer it will feel too easy. In here it feels like the odds are somewhat balanced. I scout the Dark Seducer position.
That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back there. And then we get to choose. It's all in the finer details now. Which side I'm gonna help. It's all about which side can get me to stim. That's what it comes down to. That's all that it comes down to at this point. Can I jump right there? No. Of course I cannot. There we go. Wait. Was I supposed to go somewhere else? Oh, I thought I had to talk to the lady. Dark Seducer did attack and kill those that worked for another person. We Golden Sage didn't see. I mean, so far Dark Seducers have proved to be somewhat serving their own interests here and there. Golden Saints feel like the dutiful mamas. Angry mamas, so... In a way I feel like, hey, you put sass with sass, it's unfair.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Although the quest is sending me somewhere else. I thought I was supposed to talk to the Dark Seducer commander in here. The short-haired one, but apparently no. I need to enter their post here. So let's do so. We're gonna find out then. I'm gonna go for the Golden Saints. I feel like I wanna help the mamas in distress. The Dark Seducer have too much sass already at their disposal. Let's see.
Hail.
Also, they burn me so much before with the dog comment. The Dark Seducers are defending the main passage to the Altar of Despair in strength. The Underdeep, by contrast, appears to be only lightly defended. This information might convince Kenneth to attack through the Underdeep. Fair enough, so this is the Underdeep. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. After all, they also got the Raspier Adoring Fan with them. I feel like by helping them, I get to have two likable NPCs as opposed to only one in Dark Seducers. Also, I'm more a fan of
Sheogorath's
longer hair.
blessings upon you.
The Dark Seducer hair were too short for my face.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command.
Though her sass was exquisite,
Are you ready to help us destroy the
Yes.
Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair?
Yes. Yes, but use the Underdeep.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
Because I can be very persuasive. The Underdeep is slightly undefended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap, truth. I love how there is a truth around it to make sure, hey, you know you're saying the truth, right?
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today.
Okay, so now I committed, I suppose.
Down with the Mazkin!
Oh, so we attack from here.
Before the saints!
Oh, Vic, I'm so sorry. This is for the dog comment from before. You burned me just right, but too much. Okay, so now we enter. One at a time. Ladies first. Let's go. I did beat her. I did beat her with my head. And that felt good. It was a quickie though,
Kneel before
unfortunately.
the saints!
Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints. Let's go.
Kneel before
We're gonna be hammering a few more. With some friendly fire along the way. Repulsive dark. Wow. Some of the stuff here is so good.
Mazkin, to arms!
Let's be more meat. More Dark Seducer meat. Oh, no. Okay, she here.
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
Oof. We're gonna take all these arrows because they are extremely valuable. Oh, Sheogorath! They're chanting it. They're chanting. They cannot be stopped. Also, look how taller this one is. Oh, because she's the captain, okay. Like, she's actually taller than all the others. Beautiful. Hey, I fit in just fine, right? Perfect. Oh, I like how they didn't allow the other male... No, he actually is there. Okay, he's actually joining in. He's in the rear, though.
The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive position!
Defensive position, let's do it. Okay. I gotta say, this battle is almost larger than the Greater Gate of Oblivion during the main quest. That's great. Oops, did I? Okay. Oh, this is the captain of the Dark Seducers. I'm afraid that's it. The Dark Seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducer in Silarn to complete the Golden Saint's victory. Down with the sass. Okay, missed. Glorious miss again. Come on, the repairing Warhammer cannot miss this much. Wonderful. Who else is left? They're running away. They're breaking formation. We're bleeding through their ranks. It's done. It is done. Just give up. Easy. The Dark Seducers in Silarn have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Kenneth about lighting the flame of Agnon, now that their forces control both the altars. Wonderful. Okay, the named ones are taller. Mirror is still alive, good. They be praying. Rage. Oh.
Victory is ours. I have already selected
is.
a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Oh.
I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
What are you going to do?
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole.
Oh.
It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion
No,
in service to Lord
come
Sheogorath.
on.
Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Oh, it's true, they're immortal, so she comes back. Whatever.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Aww. Best mama is about to give her life. How sad. That was quite the slime one. the random golden say was like, you know, let's give us a heal. Let's heal ourselves up for no reason at all. Kana has sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Shelf, as Sheogorath commanded. Oh, so sad. What happens if I step on it? Okay, nothing. Oh.
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated.
I'm Batman. I'm the Doring fan, but I'm Batman. Wonderful.
Go.
Go.
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated.
They all got the same line.
Go.
Wait, there was a named one. This girl keeps healing herself randomly. I feel like there was a golden saint that was taller than the others and was also named, but she took another route. Let's go find her. Where did she go? She was probably the gatekeeper. She was probably the gatekeeper, because only the gatekeeper and the commanders were named, after all. So she probably went back to her post, like dutifully. She didn't even stay there to assist. Still, great quest. Every quest where you get to have a choice feels just so good. Okay, let me get out of here. It's best if I just follow the arrow at this point. But yeah, the quests do feel like they have much more weight. Like, it's a minor detail, maybe the reward and all, it's the same, but even simply having to choose, you have this faction or the other, you have this or the, like, it makes it feel like you committed more of your choices. Feels better. It feels so much better. Like you made some also emotional commitment. Thank you for that. I triggered a trap. Oh, come on now. You're not being very kind right now, are you? Okay, this is the way. I didn't even notice the trap before. Alright. Let's get out of here. And let's go check. Because we need to retrieve the fire from the courtyard. And as we are there, we're gonna check if the gatekeeper is still there. There it is. Yep.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
I mean, you're approaching me, and you got nothing else to say.
Speak, citizen.
No, it's not the gatekeeper. I could swear there was a named one.
Speak, citizen.
Strange. There are plenty to find. Some of these places also have traps that can instantly kill you. So we've been lucky that we didn't trigger any death trap there. Lucky me. Flame of Agnon added. I stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with a holy fire. I should return to New Shelf and light the great torch. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. You don't actually use a torch and grab it. No, you become the torch. It's beautiful. Does it have a timer? Does it have a timer or something? Oh my gosh. Look at me, I'm so colorful. I'm gonna bring the torch all the way back. So could you technically go back to Cyrodiil and it will still be ablaze? You still be? Wait, you know I'm gonna test that, right? We're gonna find out. Oh, yes, for a second there it didn't seem like it, but yeah, you are permanently aflame and even underwater. That's crazy. That's super fun. I mean, you could technically very early come here, get up to this quest, get yourself ablaze, and then you carry this fashionable fire with you for the entire playthrough. Even here, it's forever. Unless the effect says otherwise. Blessing of Task, no way. Flame of Agnon. Doesn't say any time or anything. It's forever. Also, I love how Kiss was just jumping with me for a second there. Yoo-hoo! Let's get stuck in again. Also, the little touch that I need to go and blaze it on my own, it's beautiful. Okay. Let's get back to the Frenzy Cab. I like to run a little bit of a distance.
This ends here.
Let's fight them. Wow. This repair warhammer is just glorious. We made a meme out of it. Heretic. Ha. Doesn't hold a candle against me. Wow. Also, this choice that you become the torch, you become the flame, is so over the top as well. Hey, you catch on fire, you better go light the fire you're supposed to, that Sheogorath asked you to. Beautiful. Okay though, I gotta say one thing. This actually makes the first person unplayable. A hunger. Because the moment you stop, look at what's happening to the screen. I cannot see anything. You are forced to play third person forever. There is no way around it. Like, it's actually hurting my eyes. I hope nobody was suffering from epilepsy or anything, because that could trigger it. Maybe. I hope not, but I got the sneaky suspicion it could, so I'm gonna straight up travel to Bliss. I take back what I said about playing with this flame, because as long as you're walking, it's fine. The moment you stop, it's impossible. It's just impossible, unplayable unless you play on third person. So we were supposed to go up here or inside? Okay, in here. Yeah, we carry the flame still. Good. Oh, now it's not much of an issue, but before that... Yeah.
You've brought it. The holy
I
flame
did.
of Agnon. The
I'm very
fire
hot,
of
careful.
inspiration and rapture.
I'm very, very
If you
hot.
light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
Oh. So I need to light it on the other side in order to make a favor to the Golden Saints? Okay. I'll let the grid torch for you.
I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now, and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
There we go. So once you come back with the flame, you can still pick another side. I should report to Sheogorath that I have the great torch as requested.
The great torch shines with the pure
He's
light
right
of
there.
mania, in accordance with the ancient
He's
tradition.
right there.
Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul, in honor of your mighty deed in service
raiment.
to mania.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's mysteries.
The best rumors.
Tread the humble path.
He's
and find-
applauding me. Oh, Sheogorath, you're making me blush. Look at the blush right now. A raiment of ardent soul. Oh, we got a nice strip here. We don't look half bad, especially all this clipping. Look at the sexy clipping right here. Look at the 3D model overlapping. Just exquisite. Exquisite. It complements our face. Yes, yes. It does.
and enlightenment.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. It's too heavy, though. Let's ease burden. It's still too much. Are you kidding me? We cannot... What can we wear to offset that? It's still not enough. My gosh, really? We cannot make use of fashion? Okay, let's do this. Let's throw away the red finery, the order and priest stuff, which we don't need. We're gonna also throw away... I think that's good enough. Yeah, look at our drip. We are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful now. Hey, Sheogi. Oh, no. Let's sit close by. There we go.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important.
I am.
For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
I'm glad it does. Save you time?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
I see.
And there are always lots of pieces.
Lots of pieces.
I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
Well, there's a first time for everything. I can stop the Grey March.
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea.
Wasn't?
And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter.
That's such a sharp
And
logic there,
tears.
Sheogorath.
But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand.
I have a few more times.
You'll need
Then I
to
wouldn't
control
want to.
one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. as long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't the dukes be displeased? No shit, Sherlock.
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs.
To
or
make
skulls.
a omelette,
There are
I was
rules,
gonna
though,
say.
Even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful,
That's true.
like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
He does. He looks impeccable. One more about the Grey Marsh.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to
I
look
was a
up
born
to.
natural leader after
Someone
all. The
to
radiant
blame.
of, most radiant of orcs.
Once
is
I'm
built
gone,
for that,
things
for
usually get
leadership.
bad quickly.
Just look at the
Lots
number of fellowships I've
defections,
replaced
lots of
over the
carnage, but with you at the
entirety of
helm,
this stream.
things
My
will
gosh.
be different.
So many dead. Say the last one again.
Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
Yeah, there will be. Easy. Easy. And what about the Juggalag?
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Something just tells me Juggalag is him. Is the other him. Because he disappears. And Juggalag magically appears. That has to be it. That has to be you, Sheogorath. I'll play your game though.
New Sheogorath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
He rebuilds it every time in a different place. It's like a kid that plays with Legos. Then 10 years after, he's a teenager or a young adult, comes back to the same package of Lego and is like, oh no, I lost the instructions. Where shall we build this thing and how shall we build it? Same thing with Sheogorath.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
You ask me?
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place.
It is.
Except
I gotta
when
hand
it's
it to
horrible.
him.
Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for
Ooh.
a visit. Or for an eternity.
Lovely.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
You gonna teleport away? Oh, he's walking with the stick. I want that animation. I want that animation. Damn it.
Hello.
If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
It's fine because I'm gonna replace the Duke of Mania.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage
Not
through
Dementia, no,
ritual
I'm gonna leave the
annexation.
lady be.
Specific guidelines set
But the other
forth by
guy,
Arden
the
Sul
Duke of
himself.
Mania, he seems far too bored. Far too bored. So I'm gonna relieve him of the
Pleasure
stress
and
of
welcome.
leading the place. Because I'd say the Duchess of Dementia does a good enough job. She's very paranoid, but does a very good job.
Happy times, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
I see.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Okay.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence,
I see.
resplendent with dance, wine, and sex,
And
to celebrate
sex.
his fun
To celebrate.
his brethren.
I see.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
This hardly sounds lethal.
But it was. As the bacchanal reached a
Yeah,
crescendo,
it's a bacchanal.
the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies.
Intriguing.
To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Tell me what to do.
Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green
You
moat.
forgot the Shrek part.
During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body.
Wow.
The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Now that's very fancy. I've spoken to Dervenin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide, basically, by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Duh. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of the Ardent Soul at the Sacellum. I shall now speak to Arctus to learn of the Mencius ritual. Oh, right. I need to learn both of them and then pick one.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
It's gonna be my Mania. That's why I brought the flame there. Because I'm gonna rule over it. Ritual of Succession.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yeah.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst.
Paranoia.
Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine,
Wow.
Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
He killed them all?
Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their
Visceromancy.
lifeblood. When
that
Arden
a
Sul
thing?
couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts,
Is that a thing?
he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
Now this is... One is the Bacchanal. This one is total and utter death.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum.
Wow.
Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then,
I prefer
all
the
that is
Bacchanal
required
way.
is the
We're gonna
blessing of our
control me
Lord,
also because the leader
Sheogorath.
currently, the Duke, is too bored to rule. I shall be the ruler. Today my perfume came in, realized the perfume value is, wow, 365 euros. What kind of perfume did you get? Was it made from ultra expensive fat of whales that are now gone extinct? Or something? Some perfumes are very expensive, but like 365 must be like the finest. Some of the finest. With carefully selected ingredients. So you pay a premium for the specific ingredients. I mean, If you use it sparingly, and it's just that great, that amazing, it's worth it. It's worth it all the money. You're just gonna stare at me, Sheogorath? I can play this game the whole day. Who's gonna win, huh? You spray it a few times and it's strong. As long as it serves its purpose, it's amazing. A perfume can make the whole difference. Sheo is as tall as you? Oh. I mean, the orcs are rather tall, not as tall as high elves, but he's shorty. I mean, it's average, honestly. Orcs are a bit tall. I mean, up there you tend to be... What's the average height over there where you live? 167. Sheogorath is 167, like, canonically. Because over here, 170 tends to be the average. A bit more, a bit less. Maybe it's 106, is 75. I'm gonna search it very quickly. Sheogorath height. Sheogorath, the Elder Scrolls verse, height 182 centimeters? That doesn't look like it. No. No, there must be a mistake. There must be a mistake. Tall. Maybe it's subject to change, maybe it changes between the many incarnations, I don't know. But yeah, that's the only information I could find now, but maybe... Yeah, that's what I think. It could possibly be that I'm just that tall. I would say maybe yeah, because Nords would be over 2 meters easily. High Elf would be 210-ish plus, and Orcs would be almost 2 meters, yeah. Because Orcs tend to be wider than taller, I've seen. So Sheogorath is a tall man, because if you think about it, look, I'm gonna take off my helmet. There is not too much a difference anymore, because the helmet made me look taller, much taller. But otherwise, there is a much of a difference. It isn't much of a difference. He is a tall man. He just looked a little shorter because of my helmet. My gosh, look at the drip. Beautiful.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision?
We're gonna rule over Mania.
Suicide.
Have you ever seen how Sheo does random things? He plays with his skin. I've noticed a little... some moments here and there, but... I think I might have missed a few of them.
Look out your eyes!
I wonder though. If you commit a crime, they stuff you in a dungeon unless you pay. What happens if you do something to... He throws and swings? Oh, I wish he would do that now. I was wondering, what happens if I attack him? He's gonna do something terrible. Absolutely horrifying to me if I attack him. Really? Wait a second. Wait a second, I'm curious.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
No way, he actually teleports you up in the air. No!
Ah!
And look at all the other bodies piled there. So he actually delivers this swift punishment to many people. There was a zombie and a fresh corpse there, and skeletons. You really should have done that. Well, enjoy the view. It's like one of those dreams when you are dreaming that you are falling down from the sky and you go all the way down. He's the owner of the realm. He could do anything. He could even teleport me to the bottom of the sea, actually. That would be actually terrifying. But the fact he teleports you all the way up in the air only to fall down on the same spot. It's like he said, do you know recall and mark and recall from Morrowind, where you mark a spot with magic and then you use recall to go back at it. It's like he has the mark and recall, but for other people. So he marks the spot up in the air where he probably flies to set, and then he casts recall on other people and they all get teleported to the high point only to fall on the same spot. It's genius. I wish a spell like that existed. It would be so cool. Probably more in Skyrim than Oblivion though. Sheogorath, how not to love you.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision?
How nice for you.
Or are you lost? Suicide?
It will be overpowered by the lords. Like, I would probably grant it, like, in this game, when you finish everything, I still don't know what's gonna happen at the end, but if for some reason everything remains the way it is, I will grant it, because at the end of the day it's the last expansion of the game. You've already become God essentially. They give you that power as sort of little strawberry on top of the cake, you see? Like, you know, you already won everything, so have this spell and have fun with it. The shock power you have, you can actually overpower it. Ooh. Can I? Could I? Now that's interesting. That's very interesting.
Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your
I
eyes.
had overpowered my shock magic. I saw enemies flying around. Wow. You mean the one I have right now that is from the... Because I acquired this power from the Wizard Fury, from doing the Archmage quest. And the thing is that I've kept the same because it's just so efficient. 7 points of magicka, and it does quite a lot of damage. Although I rather choose the hammer more often than not. Wish there was a way to enhance it, while still keeping a somewhat efficient mana cost. Because otherwise, 50 points, I see. This one is 7, it's nothing. It's literally nothing and does a lot of damage, if you think about it. It's 10 over time with fire and 20 points of damage with elements. It's the best you can have for efficiency. It's that good. Alright, I'm gonna excuse myself for a few minutes again. I'll be right back. Actually, the damage was too high, so you could see some enemies spazzing. They do that, and I even have a little clip that you probably saw the last time, where I spaz one so hard that it clipped through the door and it kept spazzing. It's so funny. On that note, I feel like instead of taking a few moments, I'm gonna take the chance to go and have dinner. I will take, as usual, 20-ish minutes, but I shall be back. In the meantime, feel free to do whatever. Put me on with the second monitor, brew some tea, whatever. I shall be back relatively soon, for it's steak break time. We'll be back very soon. Enjoy the cup of tea, Splashy.
It will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil.
The Stranger!
He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger.
The
He lives
Stranger.
here in
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Cedillian's functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just as...
this is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's
in
wrong
a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Motti air out of there may be a challenge.
This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. Honestly, they all tell me I got the hands of a healer. Apparently not just a healer.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was
worst,
Omae wa mo.
Inquisitor.
Shinderu.
But
Yeah.
unless...
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, yes, Pumbaa!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wanna see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many She can
Sorry.
get nothing wrong with being.
Like a dove given from the night
What's
mother
wrong with
herself.
him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon as going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost an orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Ha!
Oh, did you see that spin? Did you see that spin?
Sure, that's
Disposition
cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Savilla Stone.
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Former... Whenever anyone... Take note of this as well. Whenever someone asks you for someone you have never heard the name of, the best way to reply to them is, I don't know who this Savilla is. Maybe a former lover? And then you scratch their chin like you got them, you see? And they'll be like, how could you tell? And anyway, no. It's not a former lover. Remember, Oblivion is always the greatest life lesson teacher, especially when it comes to social lessons. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, restful. Hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. How very dare you. Again. Whoa! No! He glitched me. Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall. This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk. It was totally unintentional. Mannerding, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling, that's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. Oh no, are you kidding me? What is he doing? Oh no. Oh no.
Commander.
Yeah, Commander, that's me. And I'm very much ashamed of what I'm seeing. What the heck? Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Say hello to Cheese and Burger, my new additions to the party. the students of the Arcade University, which I selected personally to accompany me in my adventure. They are my pets. And also, this adoring fan, it's probably gonna be yet another addition to said party. I guess my little army has just begun to form. Be excited for that, yeah. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Adoring fan... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! This is all unintentional. That's the adoring fan showing you how much a hard fire he has for me. For the Grand Champion. For the Butcher. For the Archmage. For the Hero of Kovac. For the most radiant of orcs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, get out of my sight.
I'll stay here.
Wait here, Martin. Right there, exactly. Oh my gosh, what happened to you? Did you fall through the ground? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Martin. I'm so sorry, I never intended for that to happen. It's fine, I'll try to get you unstuck, alright? I'll just activate the trap again. Actually, I didn't even do anything. The trap has a mind of his own. And wants to destroy Martin. No? Okay. High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma had become one.
It will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Andover.
The Stranger.
He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger.
The
He lives here
Stranger.
in...
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Cedillian's functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just as...
This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Motti air out of there may be a challenge.
This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. Honestly, they all tell me I got the hands of a healer. Apparently not just a healer.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was Jung
worst,
Omae-wa-mo.
Inquisitor, but
Yeah.
unless
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
don't let Anaxes out.
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No, get away from there.
Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill him! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, yes, Pumbaa!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give. Nothing wrong with being...
Like a dove given
What's
from the night
what's
of the
wrong
rest.
with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost in orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, did you see that spin? Did you see that spin?
Sure,
This
that's
position
cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Savilla Stone.
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Whenever anyone, take note of this as well. Whenever someone asks you for someone you have never heard the name of, the best way to reply to them is, I don't know who this Sevilla is. Maybe a former lover? And then you scratch their chin like you got them, you see? And they'll be like, how could you tell? Anyway, no, it's not a former lover. Remember, Oblivion is always the greatest life lesson teacher, especially when it comes to social lessons. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can answer. And back we are. Oh wow, you have been having quite fun, Plus G, with all the clips. I'm glad that I made that compilation, honestly. I'm glad I made that compilations. Knowing that there are some people that actually stay here to watch it. Really filled my heart, my rated Orchid heart. After all, those are some of the best clips I've taken throughout the entirety of the stream. The ones that at least made me giggle, especially. They're all little bits and chunks of the entire journey, which is, at this point, over 100 hours. Wait. Yeah. We are almost at 100 hours. You had experienced these same activities too. Or with the one in Shedinol, with Ulrich Leland with his I don't know you and I don't care to know you. I've never made a clip of him because he would say the line, but he never actually managed to repeat it for my followers. Otherwise, if he had created this sort of chain, I would have probably clipped that as well. And yeah, there is a song. There is a song about it. Yeah, I saw the video about it. And the sorry, no time to talk with the courier was just mwah, icing on the cake. I just couldn't... it all started because I wanted to see how many papers I could get from her for free, and ended up in that delightful repetition. Yeah, many videos on your end too. Yeah, it's too good. Fly in the sky. Yeah, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. There is Princess here that probably today isn't here watching the stream, but where I managed to. I still remember when we heard the man singing. She started absolutely, like, she does care about singing and singing right, and that man truly did put an effort in making her squirm, and it takes some effort. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Sheogorath is, and we need to make our decision. I feel like I prefer the Bacchanal. I do prefer the Bacchanal ritual to become a duke, and I also would prefer to be the Lord of Mania rather than Dementia, because Dementia I think already has a good enough rule. She's a bit paranoid by all means, but at least she tries to make sure everything works. Mania feels like the Duke doesn't care about anything. He's only a drug addict, and that's pretty much it. So I feel like Mania is probably my match at this point. I'm gonna become the Duke of Mania.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision?
Possibly.
Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more.
I love these choices.
No less. Try not to do something stupid.
Stupid.
So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me!
Suspense is
or you,
killing me too.
I have to keep waiting.
Or you. That last line was Pure gold. It's gonna kill me. Unless you keep me waiting, in that case I'll kill you. Cannot make good old Sheogorath wait. I chose Thaden, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost these days.
Yeah.
Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat?
It's gonna be
love
the last
surprises.
Good. Oh, you have more to say on Greymarsh.
It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things.
Okay.
But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
I see. I see. And Jagalag.
He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone.
Because it's
I'd
you.
say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Bones cracking. Like the bones you crack while you let me fall from all that height. Thaden.
Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
I bet it is.
We will speak when your task is...
He's doing the thing with the staff. He isn't anymore. He got shy. As soon as I pointed it out, he got shy. Alright, I feel like we need to get back into our gear. Yes. It's time to go and become the new Duke. There we go, in our drip. Wonderful.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
Isn't indeed. Okay, there is nothing else. Good, 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 good.
Your task is complete.
We will, absolutely. I'm curious to see if he does something else with the wand. Although it seems like he keeps repeating the same one, where he balances it on his hand. Which is super funny. Was hoping for something else, though. They will start swinging it around, you know?
Greetings.
Slash in the air, something like that. Okay, so. Do we have direction? Oh, I should begin to ask around New Sheogorath. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Femia.
Your lips to his ears.
Let's not that kinky so fast again. Bad.
If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye.
Oh, right.
You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Yeah, she's usually in the garden.
See you later.
Okay, let's go look for her. Yeah, I feel like it's the most fitting choice, because I like Mania, I like the Angry Mamas.
Ours at last, thanks to you.
You're so very welcome.
Speak quickly.
Okay, and then she's back to being a angry woman. But yeah, she's probably in the palace grounds.
Speak.
And let's see, probably in the gardens.
Speak, citizen.
Not so fast, not so fast. Bust of Sheogorath. Doesn't look like him at all. Maybe a previous incarnation, something like that. It's now how both two gardens are different. Little touches and yet so good. As well as the flame, a orange and bluish. Beautiful. Such a good expansion, honestly, through and through. Like, this duality was really exploited to the max. Okay. We need to go to the other side. House of Mania.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I need to find Wide-Eye. I need to get to the garden, where she probably is. Indeed, indeed, indeed. There she is. It truly is a special not killing here.
Greetings, friend.
Hello, you got an ebony dagger there. You gotta defend yourself.
How can I help you this fine day?
You are not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
Pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure.
Ah.
If I didn't have such a busy daily routine,
It's time to bring back the
I'd likely
bacchanal.
indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Daily routine.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and
So
running
gullible.
my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
Greenmote.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores
We got
that are
quite a lot
harvested from the
left
spore
over
trees
from
that
the
dot
previous
Mania.
dungeon, so...
We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
No? Okay, no. This green mode is needed. Also a special green mode, I see.
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Though the quest marker is still pointing at her, so...
Again, we cross paths. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul.
The fact that it's grayed out means I cannot do anything else from her. Let's see. Describe me a bit of a routine. I'll need to find where she gets the green mode from and obtain some without being discovered. Okay, so I need to follow her. I think I need to follow her. Which is not an issue. I got some good haul. The statue of Sheo. I saw a little bust before. A little bust, but wasn't really Sheogorath semblance. So that's where she hides it. Because the fact that I could activate it and nothing will happen made me think at first they're gonna put some stuff in here. It's gonna be probably some place I'll need to go back later to. But it's fine, she's gonna lead me to it. So it's probably best if I stay away from her. Like, I remain up here. It's over, Anakin. I got the high ground. But the metal mamas are there. I follow Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. It's locked. I cannot move anything. I've observed Wide-Eye activating this secret entrance to the Green Moth Silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Ooh, without getting caught. That sounds like an hard save time. Without getting caught. Okay, so we cannot just go and grab whatever ingredients we want. Wow, who would have thought? Oh, we gotta be careful, it's sneaky time. I mean, honestly, invisibility trivializes any kind of mission like this. You know what? The magic works amazing, indeed. I'm wondering if I'm making this too easy and it wouldn't be more thrilling too. But yeah, I would like to do the same. The problem though is knowing Oblivion AI. What if they saw me in an unfair way, like from far and far away? Let's do one try. Okay, she's coming this way. Let's play the intended way. You suddenly get chased? Oh, okay, so it's not like they see you and they kick you out right away. Okay, okay. Oh, another angry mom over there. Is she coming over here? Oh. Is she going forward? Okay, she's going back. No, she's going back and forth. What is this? I don't want to be chased by Angry Mama just yet. Go. I think they saw me for just a split second. Is that it? Yeah, I'd rather keep a little bit of a challenge. Oh my gosh. I've obtained 2 doses of green mode. I now need to sneak into Fadon kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen, otherwise try again tomorrow night. Gondlar prepared the meal in the morning, so I have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Really, the kitchen is even more challenging. It'll be fun. So I got the extra dose. Wait, can I simply keep collecting this? Forever? My gosh. And the funny thing is that he sent me to the cave to get it. Halt. It reminds me. It does reminds me of the guards in Daggerfall. Halt. Beautiful. So even now, if they spot me, well, if they spot me now, they just kick me out of the place. But the kitchen is another kind of thing. I want to see what happens if the mamas spot me. You didn't see me. What the hell? Wait, that's unfair. You didn't see me. What the hell? Oh, come on, I'm invisible. That's so unfair. I'm gonna go and hug a angry mama. That's what was the original plan. Yes.
This area is off limits.
Okay, then what? It didn't do anything else. She just said this area is off limits.
This area is off limits.
Okay.
This area is off limits. This area is off limits.
Okay, what then?
This area is off limits.
Help!
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's
Okay.
justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons.
Do I still keep the green thingy if I go to the dungeon? Resist arrest. Oh, okay, okay, so it's made that you have to repeat the quest. Okay, okay. Well, this was intentional in a way.
I'll enjoy putting you down,
Oh,
scum.
yes. That's what I wanted to hear. Although I'm afraid here, if I kill White Eye, it's gonna be a problem, right? Wait, she's running away.
For the saints. For the
Oh!
Although there is no Thief's Guild in here that I can pay cost to. Wait, she ran away? Wait, no, no, no. She's still here, she's invisible. No, I cannot see her. The Metal Mama's fight quest. Aww. I was wondering if she was still here, the White Eye. But yeah. Let's reload here, where I originally was. So I need to get out over here, I suppose. No, this is just an alternative route, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, let's remove the spell. So basically the Metal Mamas reveal your position to White Eye, I suppose. Unless I really broke them, as you mentioned before. Grand Ring of Freedom. I did. Yeah. Feldew. Yeah, because I got confused with Feldew. Green mode is it here? Where I can see it? Yeah. 330 of green mode. I suppose it's those, right? That is a lot. Too much, I know. Gotta make sure. How did she find me? Gonna run away. She never saw me. But wait, what now? Do I have a bounty? No, I don't have a... Oh yeah, Shivering Isles bounty. How did she see me? You were not invisible. I mean, we got an option. No, I rather do this the intended way, so... Okay, because I got distracted coming here to loot. She was passing by and she saw me. Makes sense. It totally makes sense, yeah. It's not just that I was invisible. She noticed me when I was simply... Okay. Now we can remove it. It was a mistake on my part. Because I didn't expect her to be right behind me before. That smoke did gotcha. Yes. Well, once I'm out of here, technically it should be fine, right? Let's check this one as well. Base Ring of Freedom. Based. Okay. Now let's see how this kitchen quest works. Now technically it should be fine. Best is to use invisible. Yeah. No, I'm fine, right?
Hi.
Yeah, now I'm fine. Yeah. You know what? I'll try without invisibility. I'll try without invisibility and see how it works. If I notice that it's too difficult, I might just go with invisibility. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a spin. So, I need to get there. I mean, right now would be a good hour, I suppose, because it's the afternoon. Hello, Faden. She's glowing like a statue of joy. Honestly, they all glow.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
And I'm gonna be the leader of Mania soon. Okay, so I suppose the kitchens are off limits. Gundlar is the chef. Well, here it's not off limits, so I can walk freely. It's there that is off limits.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Yeah, can you please move away? Excuse me, can you look away? Oh, wonderful, wonderful, she's gone. Okay, easy, easy lockpicking, easy life. There we go. Okay, she will stand for some time. Okay, I like this kind of stealth mission. You know, I grew up with Metal Gear Solid, so I never shy away from this kind of challenges. As long as they are fair, though, because Oblivion has this peculiarity of it where sometimes enemies seem to see you from impossible distances. I wish I had the ability to lean a bit to the side and see if they are close or not. Wait, that's unfair! Ah, okay. Okay. For a moment I thought she would turn around and I was like, that's unfair. Okay, it's fine. Metal Gear Solid's next level. I've loved that game. And also, funnily enough, I started the intended way. I started with Metal Gear Solid 3, then moving on to 1, back to 1, and then 2. And then Guns of the Patriots. Actually, though, Guns of the Patriots I never finished. Regrettably so. Because it was my cousin's copy, and I couldn't finish it in time before they requested it back. Who knows, one day I might do it on stream as well. I wouldn't mind a nice Metal Gear Solid session. Also because the remake was a thing, right? No, the remake, the remastered for PC. I meant that they were going to come around like that. Oh yeah. Okay, we are Gucci. Mwah. Okay, the food has already been drunk. That's it? Something else? Did I do it? I think I did it. That is all? Wonderful. See? That's why you play... Whee! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did you see that parkour in... Oh no. Oh. Sorry, dear! Okay, okay, okay. That was so close. No. This is literally the mouse and the mice. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
am I still being chased? Did she give up? Well, no one else is chasing me. Do I have a bounty? I don't have any bounty. It was just inside there. We did it. And with a little chase at the end. Whew. I just love the way I parkoured all over the top of the huge barrel there. Okay, the room there you don't get a bounty. That's good to hear. It was fun. It was fun. It would have been a shame to reload. They are protective. I see. I see. Well, actually, that very place, those very quarters will be mine as soon as I become the mayor, I suppose. Only makes sense to me. Why is it telling me to... Could it be because they saw me? I need to do it again? Because it's telling me to go back here. Or maybe I need to just wait until they serve it. Let's do as the quest marker says, because it wouldn't be the first time where the quest marker did an update and you already did a step of a quest. So I'm wondering, as long as they spot you once, you have to do it again. Oh, this is just terrible.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Go.
She didn't give a damn. You know what? I just want to make sure. I already did this whole section, so I want to make sure I did it right. I'm just gonna... She was not spicy. No, no, no. She was too... Wait, there is nothing here. Did it work? No, it's... What? It's telling me to do something here, but... Did it serve or what? Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure. Like, technically, he should be serving now.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons.
Okay, because I stayed here too much. Though wait, I'm gonna reload. Wait, I already did the thing, right? I just wanted to make sure I did the thing. Right. Maybe I need to wait for him to serve. Yeah, see? He's good. Yeah. He's bringing the poison food. Okay. Let's see if that works. Because if it doesn't, it means that you cannot allow yourself to be spotted even once. Because that means they go back, they change the food and whatever. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. Come on. Let's take a nice seat, shall we?
What is it? The ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be scalons.
I thought they were related to the Grummites.
For a moment I thought White Eye went to him and said, "Don't eat the food, my lord, because it might have been poisoned." But no, she was just having a rumor talk. Thank the gods. I got scared for a second there.
Greetings, friend.
Don't stall, please. Okay. Quit stalling. Trust you to find the food always, princess, always. And welcome to the stream, dear. We're assisting to a scene where hopefully, if everything went right, the guy over there is gonna get poisoned. If he's not, I'll have to try again tomorrow to poison the food properly. Doesn't seem like I poisoned it properly. Been here a while just listening in the dark. Oh, you did well, princess. But yeah. I'm afraid if you get spotted inside the kitchen at any point, the guards probably remove the food and they prepare another one, so mission aborted. We're trying again tomorrow, which means 20 hours. 20 hour-ish. Princess lurking in the dark, it's fine with me. It's fine with me, keeping me there, making some nice ambient sounds. Works for me. Or a second monitor of sorts. I make for very good background noise. Okay. Let's try it again. Let us try it again. This time we shall be successful. We're doing it the old-fashioned way though. And if for whatever reason it fails again, I will just use invisibility and be done with it. Because the first time was my fault. I got spotted at the very end after all. Okay. Double trouble. That is sneaky because they got a huge cone of vision. And of course the game crashes. Yes! We get to retry again. Totally fine. We're gonna fire it up right away. My gosh, can you believe it? Even the game is against me now. Okay. We cannot be seen. Not at all. Okay. Okay. Wonderbar. Perfetto. Let's poison the thingy. The food has already been drugged, it says. What? Wait, let me save very quickly because maybe there is something that I'm missing. Maybe the wine. Let me just press things at random. I just want to understand if there is something that I'm missing here that is so obvious. Because it says it's already been drugged, and yet it's still telling me to do something in here. Oh my gosh, that's true. I had to put it in both the meal and the wine, that's what I forgot. Okay, now it's clear. Because I saw all that wine and it didn't occur to me, wait, maybe there is a bottle of wine. No. Because I presume, well, maybe it's an issue, but no, if the bottle of wine was right there, where it's standing now, then of course I would think, hey, that's the right one. But now it's fine. I slipped the extra dose of green malt in Tadon's meal and wine. I should proceed to the dining area. Yippee! Now let's get out of here. Bye! Woohoo! Run while you can! Easy. Easy. We did it. Imagine if the quest fails again, because she spotted me. But that wasn't the reason. Okay. The plans is still afloat. Let's go and assist to the meal being served. Let's go to the dining hall. Should be here. Yes.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you. It's already served there. Let's just wait here an hour. Okay.
Hello. That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place.
Oh my gosh, these rumors are the best.
Take care.
Take care. Now go and eat. Go and eat the poison food. I think the way you did seemed not to work. No. The thing is that I didn't poison the wine as well. It's working now, because previously I did the right thing. I forgot to poison the wine. And the problem is that the wine was amidst other bottles of wine, so that's why I didn't right away think maybe I need to poison the wine. If it was outside, I would have thought, yeah, I need to poison that as well, but because it was between all the other bottles, it didn't occur to me. Then I started pressing things at random until I found the wine. I've entered the main hall in the House of Mania, whatever. I should watch the effect of the green malt overdose, as on Tandon. Are you gonna spill your guts out?
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. Ah, what? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Did you see that apple just being kicked away? Ah! Classic. After Tadon rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground, dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. It's free real estate! I've obtained Tadon's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Ardent Sal at the Sacellum. Man took his dance move and folded away. Pretty much. And then the classic. Beautiful. Are you just gonna stare at me? Did I break any law? No.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy.
Best chef ever. Best chef ever.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof.
My gosh, these guys don't care.
May days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
What about what I?
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice.
Yeah, his choice. Clearly was his choice.
I'm sure we'll speak.
That is Shivering Isles, people, crazier than those in Cyrodiil, and for the better. I'm having a blast. I'm having more fun in this expansion than in much of Cyrodiil, honestly. So, we need to go and light the thingy. to bring the blood into the fires and be proclaimed the new Duke of Mania, so that we can rule over the metal angry mamas. All of them. Although they'll probably still be answering to Sheogorath more. Some parts I was like, are you serious, lad? I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Because they're actually serious about what they're doing here. That makes it even better. Yoo-hoo! Will we need to wield our repair warhammer? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe someone will try to stop us. Oh no. Oh, it's actually... Oh. Golden Saints. Sheogorath was waiting all along.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
Oh, I just go and do the thing.
We will speak
Fair enough.
when your task is complete.
Wow, that's a lot of blood. Ooh. It's a beacon. That's it?
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle.
Wonderful.
The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms.
Greet your new
you
Duke,
of
the
Mania
most
of
radiant
the
of
Shivering
orcs,
Isles. May
fitting
your
for the
light
most
shine upon
radiant
all our happiest
of places. May your light shine upon you. Wonderful.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Sheogi, something to tell me?
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame
course I
about
survived.
Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
What?
Syl! You dare interrupt me?
Hello, Seal dear.
Why interrupt me? Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of
Oh
that.
yeah, I know.
Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden?
Very
Dead?
interesting indeed.
You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Uh-oh.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office?
Yeah,
I
she's pretty
suggest
hot.
you stick
That's
to your
also why
duties.
I didn't kill her. Well, I prefer Mania,
What's going on? I should have seen it
and
before. You
they work
conspire to destroy
perfectly
us all.
in order to also preserve
You're
her
a
life.
fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to
The
escape.
Sheogorath never changed.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the
Oh.
armies of order.
How unfortunate. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, still, the Duchess of Dementia became furious before she stormed out of the Sacellum. She threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office. Oh yeah, the army of tea kettle heads. I'm ready to smash even more with my repair warhammer. Now, Sheogorath, you got the girl really angry.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you?
Because you're a generous god, of course.
Mostly
As
in
am
the
I.
eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before! The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've
Absolutely
seen others
unprecedented.
defect, but never a duke! Maybe we're onto something here.
Are we?
See how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Can be. Can't possibly be, if you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania.
I am.
Just look at you. You're positively beaming.
Radiant, that's the
You now
word.
have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring
summon
of
golden
Lordship,
saints.
a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the French?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March
They
has
want your
swept the
food.
fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe.
I can see
You'll
that.
need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help.
Sure.
If they
Just
continue
watch
to
me,
marshal their
witness me.
forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
We shall make sure they can't. One more about the Grey March. Summon Golden Saint. Whoa, we got the ultimate summon. We can summon a better than a guard now. That's great.
It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die.
Except you.
No pressure.
And what about the obelisks?
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
Don't tell me.
Ah!
What? What? It disappeared completely. All of a sudden. Wait. Let's first test our new. It costs nothing? Nothing? Wait a second, does it also... Being a power, does it overlaps with Jack? Okay, no. This is overpowered, like... You don't even need conjuration because you can always summon a golden saint.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, she doesn't speak though. Oh, I wish she could talk though. It's because the game treats her like a summon and you cannot talk to summons, but otherwise it would be cool if you could also talk to her and be like, ah, whatever, let's get this over quick. Beautiful. I guess we got a new summon with us. Also, what our favorite NPC here has to say?
It would seem that the
after
fringe has
Sheogorath.
come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told.
I see. Thank you for the obvious piece of advice. Oh wait, you can only cast it once per day? I feel cheated. Wait, I'm gonna wait 24 hours to replenish it. I thought I could summon her at will, but yeah, it would be too powerful. Is there the spell? Maybe the conjuration spell that I could summon at will, though, that takes magicka. Because that I would be interested in. Wait, though. Maybe I can create the spell myself since I just learned it. Wait a second. Wait a second, where do I need to go now technically? Oh, I only got one choice. I cannot go anywhere else. Ah, damn. I can only go back at the Gates of Madness, apparently. I cannot go back to Cyrodiil to test this. Well, so be it. So be it. No, wrong potion. Okay. Let's get over there and let's get ready for a rumble. Okay, so back to the gates it is. I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Ooh. Really? Okay, now I saw popping at the distance the obelisk, I suppose. Look at all the crystal formations appearing out of nowhere. Nice. The atmosphere is already great. Incredible even. Did I pass through you before? Now, look at this exact screenshot. If you didn't know any better, you would think this is Morrowind. Like, this part literally screamed to me Morrowind for a second there. Like, around Margan or one of the... Oh no. Okay, those are the Gold Saint. Someone is struggling on the ground. Okay, okay. Golden Saint dear, come and aid me. Okay, these ones are much better. Well, maybe there is an obelisk I need to take care of. Part of the order. I'm gonna take a few. Not the pure sword. Not the sword. There we go. That's it.
Your Grace, we didn't expect you here.
Your Grace.
Auric Desha is in command. You should speak with her.
Okay.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered.
It's fine, I'm here.
At first light, the spire at the center
Not
of
the first
town
time
became active.
outnumbered.
Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
Knights? Tell me about them.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming.
They
appear
stop
out of
coming.
nowhere at the
Can't
base of the
hold them.
spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already.
Well, maybe you should
I fear that we will not
strategy.
be able to hold the town for much longer.
What about the spire? What is it?
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
What can we do to stop this then?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been
Sure
losing
thing.
Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the
How
gates of madness
tragic.
will
We are
fall.
down with nothing but
If the
men.
gates
That's
fall,
a tragedy,
the enemy will
actually.
flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
There is no perhaps. It is over. What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives.
It's fine, Lily.
Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops.
Of course
Command
it is.
them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
Stand aside, I command the troops. I trust your judgment. How do I issue orders?
Speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack.
I like this. You know what? Stand aside. I command the troops.
Very well, Your Grace. I hope for all our sakes that your experience is greater than my own.
Probably
speak
not,
with the
but I
Orioles
want
and
to take
tell
the
them
chance.
where you wish them to stand. Then speak to me when you are satisfied.
Fair enough. So, I'm pretty sure the ladies here are the strongest ones. So they get to wear shield and sword. Wait, no, this is my golden saint. Oh, it's only men. How great. How great. I'm gonna take a few moments and be right back. And back we are. Now. Oh, bye, Golden Saint.
Speak quickly, mortal.
So, it's only men. How unfortunate. How very unfortunate. So.
Have you brought reinforcements?
I'm afraid I'm the only reinforcement, and that's all that matters. Thank you, princess. Back I am. So, we got only men's, and that's a shame. Okay, so.
What orders would you give me, Your Grace?
How can I get an idea, though, how good they are at doing...
The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist.
Orders.
Auric Desha is wise. Duke or not, who are you to doubt her strategy?
So, I suppose it doesn't matter which one picks which role. Ready a sword and outflank them.
Yes, Your Grace.
You.
Yes, Your Grace. Auric Desha is wise. Duke or not.
Okay, whatever. Use a bow.
Affirmative.
Because they're all the same.
What orders would you give me, Your...
Orders.
Where shall I stand, Your Grace?
Ready a sword and outflank them. I'm gonna do 2 archers and 2 swordsmen.
Where
because otherwise the risk is that the one holding the axe is gonna just stand there, watch, and let them be slaughtered, so...
My aim will be true.
It better be.
Have you prepared the Orioles?
Yeah. Let's
The
stand
enemy
ready.
will be upon us soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all.
It's fine. My blessing is more than enough for I'm here. Oops, okay. Off to a great start. Haha, I got disarmed. Beautiful. Okay, as long as they focus me, it's fine. It's totally fine. Only 3 of them are coming. Easy. Let me recharge my repair warhammer. Okay, common soul gem. Wonderful. Nice and glowy. Ready for the next wave? Ooh, that gotta hurt. Oh, this gonna burn too. Okay, it's a lot of them now. It's a lot of them now. It's not gonna be a problem. We got the blessing of many on our side. There we go. Bang.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks.
Maybe I should have told her to keep the axe. That way she would be fighting as well, at least. Beautiful. This repair warhammer is so strong. We made it so strong. It's not a meme anymore. Ho, 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 ho. Beautiful. Delightful. The force of knights attacking Passwall have been eliminated. I should speak to Auric Dash about the situation, and look at this. No death, no casualty. That's how good and natural a leader we are.
Victory is ours. For the moment.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea.
Do you?
The ruins of Zedaphin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
Okay. Did you send the scouts inside?
I did, and she did not return.
Oh.
I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
It's fine, just send me.
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
Passwall.
This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know fear, intimidation, and hopelessness. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe.
We're gonna defeat the army of the Tea Castles easily. Easily.
You've seen the spire in Passwall.
Yes.
It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister.
More sinister, you
It seems
say.
to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know.
So wait, a portal
if we cannot
invading
disable
another
or
portal.
destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can
Beautiful.
stop this invasion.
We shall stop it. It's not the first invasion I stop after all. I got quite the experience now, unlike everyone else. Hop, hop, hop. So we need to get... So every single inhabitant of this place has been destroyed. It's fine. Didn't care for any of them, honestly. Ooh, I need to get over there. And close that spire. Fair enough. Hop. A nice swim here, nice swim there. And we should be Gucci. Okay, it's not here. Can I... A bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! So close. And yet so far. Okay. I love climbing. If that wasn't clear already. Wait. Okay. Seems I need to get up there anyway. Regardless. Regardless of my climbing efforts. Okay, inside the ravines. So it's another dungeon. We love dungeons. Let me put Jack Skeleton again as the first choice. Wait, where is Jack? There it is. There you are. Come back to me also. Ask you.
Yes, is there something you require?
Yes. What's going on?
In the fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it.
Of course I am. Don't you dare doubt me.
He is the Prince of Madness.
Well, shouldn't have asked. What about these knights?
The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter.
Where are they coming from?
Unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses.
Do they have any weaknesses?
Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell.
I prefer hammers.
Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations.
How do we stop them?
Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jigalag himself arrives.
So it's a cycle.
That advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles.
That's all for now.
Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else?
Nothing for now.
A glorious existence.
Truly. So basically what I'm thinking is Sheogorath at some point gets bored, turns into Jigalag and destroys everything he created only to rebuild it again. For fun. That's my supposition right now. Because after all, there has been the concept of duality has been very strong throughout the entire expansion. The only one that hasn't expressed as such a duality is Sheogorath. So what better way to show it than revealing his Jigalag himself. And he's leading the Grey March. It's like part of his brain, like right now we are living under the part of his brain that wants everything to be crazy. The madness. We are living in the madness. Let's say that the Shivering Isles right now are his madness. The Order is the other part of his brain that is trying to slowly destroy all of that madness and bringing it back in order. Until he becomes Jigalag himself and destroys everything his madness created. That's my supposition right now. Because until now, Sheogorath is the only one that hasn't revealed a duality. I've made my way into the ruins of Xedethan. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. And so shall be done. Oh wow, they killed all the Grummeat in here. Do you have some... Yeah, you have the ore. Wonderful, wonderful. They do have the ore. That's what I wanted to find. We can forge more stuff and more armor with that. So there is random formation of crystals forming. How very delightful. Blood and doors. Lots of them. No, only one. Okay. Makes it easier for us. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. Plus G, I love how the little creature that sparkles and shows its way on where to go. Oh, really? Wait. Which creature are you referring to? This? You mean this one? The little things that we all ignore. This one, you mean? So they appear... Wait, really? They act as a sort of waypoints? Ooh, that's why I always found them whenever chasing the objective. You know, I feel like unfortunately the objective, the mark. Wait, who locked the door? I opened it. No, I opened this one. I'm afraid that unfortunately the quest objective, the quest marker, is something that is useful, but unfortunately takes away a lot from the experience, from exploring, because the game is so dependent on it that you oftentimes miss these little details. And I'm sorry for that. And you could even argue you could do without it, because the game was designed around the quest marker. So unfortunately it's mandatory. But otherwise, if they found a less intrusive way to reveal where to go, like a spell on demand or something subtle, like, again, these little wisps that will sort of lead the way, maybe color-coded in a way that you know, okay, this leads to the quest, it would have been so much better. Like, you could easily color-code that whenever you see a specific shade of green, like a green that goes toward the bluish, it's so distinct in the game that you're like, oh, maybe I need to go over there. Okay. Because yeah, it takes away from the exploration a bit, which is why I still find Morrowind incredibly enjoyable, except from when you get lost for good. But yeah. There you go. Easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! It just can't stop, it won't stop! This sword cannot stop winning. It cannot stop winning. It will spin around forever and for ages. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it actually ever gonna stop? Oblivion physics, ain't it a beauty, ain't it incredible? You know, do you remember the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, Inception? This feels like the little trolley that never stops. That keeps going until the dream is still active. And this feels like the same thing. It's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop until... Wait. Got a better idea.
Yes.
Look at the sword.
As always.
Askil has been summoned too recently. I think you can cook food and still have that spinning. I'm thinking so too. I think this is gonna be perpetual. Like, it's literally like an Inception moment. It's just gonna spin forever. I wanted to summon Askil in a way where... Okay, look at him ruining it. Not quite. Although I can absorb spells. Why am I so afraid? Come on, Askil, break it! No! He walked around it!
Is there something?
How based can you be?
never die.
You know what? Let's leave it like this. Let's see if by the end of the dungeon it's still spinning. Oh, come on. Don't run away. Don't be a party pooper. Hell yeah. Grand Soldier. Wonderful. Oh! It stopped as soon as we went away. That was glorious. That was glorious. Enjoyed that a lot. Okay. Okay, oh hello there. There is a party, right? Why only groups of 3? You need all of your forces to face me. The spinning was longer than ever. It could have kept going, I feel. It could have kept going. It's just that without an audience, it felt like no more spinning anymore. Exactly, tea party. A tea kettle party. Let's have some tea, everyone. Yes. Except I prefer my tea smashed. So don't mind me. Tea kettle. Ooh, that gotta hurt. It feels especially satisfying smashing crystals with a hammer. I can't imagine the same satisfaction levels with a simple blade. Another rock formation. Okay, see? They simply chase me. I wanna find more of them. Yeah. Ha. Let's find more. I want a party. I want a true tea party here. I'm gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here. I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. That goes to show you my faith. Okay. They're surrounding me. The way it was spinning, yeah. It wasn't gonna stop either. It's a party for the weapons themselves. They're like, yeah, let's party, and they start spinning. But I like most than anything that I threw myself without second thought. Threw myself through the bridge. Didn't even look what's beneath. Just to take it back. It could have been anything. It could have been certain death. I would have thrown myself there. Let's make sure they all join. Would be a shame if they weren't to join. Come on. Come on, everyone. Okay, good. Make sure to follow me through the door. I've discovered the source of the Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisks. Trust me to find it. I got a tea party coming. What the fuck? It's Sheldon! It's the so-called mayor of Passwall. They were hiding in there. Or maybe just him. That's nice. That's really nice. And he's also fighting with just a punch. What the hell? What the hell?
It's you. I remember you.
How can you forget me?
What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
I'm that amazing.
They attacked. I ran from...
I'm the Duke after all, Mania.
They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
I heard plenty of screams.
Phyllis and I slipped down here, thinking we'd be safe. But no, we landed right in the middle of them.
Genius.
Phyllis ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Beautiful. Even in a moment like this, the NPCs in Shivering Island manage to make you smile. It's incredible. Why haven't you tried to escape though?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Oh, really? It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how
there isn't
they'd
anyone
ever
left
get
in
along
Passwall,
if I
I'm afraid.
died down here?
Sure, come with me.
I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Okay. Can appreciate the honesty there. We can totally appreciate the honesty there. No problem. Okay, these are the old clothes. You got nothing here. A bit of grain. He had something to go on for a little more. Okay, now we gotta get in there. Okay, and he's running off. Oh, more knights. The tea party has started. Jack, don't miss it. Also, it's not a true party unless you all see the radiance. And they all become confused. Beautiful. Look at this party. Isn't this amazing? More! See the radiance everywhere. Oh, beautiful. Okay. A little more. Oh, you lost your sword. Looking back. How does it feel, huh? To lose your weapon? Bang and bam. Clean. Crisp. Just how we like it. Okay, potion of fatigue, we don't need it. Ooh, we're gonna take all your gems. And we're gonna also recharge the hammer. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, eh? Where are you?
Can we get out of here?
Not yet. He's aiding me. So, the moment we activate this, it will start spawning more dudes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally another one of those obelisks that we found already in the wild. Another one. Got a hole here. Another one. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped. Okay. Sorry, we have no more... Oh! No. Holy moly. Come on, run! Run while you still can! Some do go more. Holy, run. Yoo-hoo! Oh, come on. Did you see how he died? Hey, whatever. He's the mayor. Okay, see, he's back. Oh my god, beautiful. Run. Sorry, I have no time for the tea party is over. The tea party is over. Officially. Okay. This ain't the way. Okay, for a second I thought this was a creature. I was shitting my pants almost. Uh-oh. They're a good distraction, but I'm not gonna bite. They're not gonna distract me. Get out of my sight. Whatever it's gonna do. Yeah. I confused them. Beautiful. I utterly confused them. Okay, I'm locked. That's the exit. Yes. Oh, not quite the exit. Damn. So close. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Ah. How did I survive that? Oh, shoot. I was too overconfident. It's fine. I saved right before. Let's gobble. Actually, let's wait. Because the physics here does huge damage. And let's keep going. Whatever is on the other side. Oh, it's you. Okay, okay. My gosh, your luck. Just your luck. Typical of me, always choosing the harsher road. That's... wow, okay. Sorry, I'm not time to play, really. But if you insist. Out of my way. Okay. We almost got it. I've survived the collapsing ruins of Xedathan. I should seek out Aurigdesha and ask her how the battle above ground went. Well, I feel it went swimmingly. Hello? Okay, now I woke up. Right, spells don't work in the water. Hey.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Yeah, thank you for the telepathic message. Oof, let's see how it went. Let's hope the angry mama didn't die. It would be a shame, wouldn't it? Rather shameful would be. They're still fighting. Is she alive? Doesn't seem like it's going... Oh no, they're starting to die. And why are they using their hands? You should use your swords. You should all be slashing with your swords. Also, where is Angry Mama? Where is Metal Mama? She's probably somewhere else. Okay, and you are the last one. Good. Do you have any more hearts? No. I don't see her body anywhere, so she must be somewhere else. Where are you guys going?
Speak quickly.
What are you talking about?
Whatever you did, overloaded it, and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Xedathan itself. I'm amazed that you were not killed.
I'm not amazed myself. Easy. Easiest dungeon ever. Oh, there she is. Just walking. Taking it easy. It's all good?
I cannot believe it. You survived.
Oh, come on,
we were
have some
certain
more
that your life
faith.
had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace.
Apologies
You are a
accepted.
most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania.
No.
But I fear that our work is not yet done.
You're making me blush.
The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
I see. So, unfortunately, the Order, the tea kettles, managed to still overrun the realm.
Haswell must have a new dawn. The struggle will be great, but I have no doubt that we shall overcome this dark time.
Yeah.
Whatever you did overloaded it and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Xedathan itself. I'm amazed that you were not
Okay,
killed.
same copy-paste dialogue from the mails. Okay. Now that's the angry mama I remember. Oh, they still keep coming. Also, there is no end to them. They keep crawling the pace, regardless. Well, it makes sense. It's the Grey March, after all. Okay. I see. So, this is actually going for much longer. At first I feared that, oh my gosh, is the expansion that short? That it's already about to confront Gigalag and the Grey March, but no. It seems like as if I finished the main tutorial now, and now the actual expansion is opening up. I hope that's the case, because I'm enjoying this too much. I don't want this to end too quickly. It's a long one and there is so much. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that, Plus G. I was afraid like, oh my gosh, Sheogorath is talking about the Grey March so soon. Maybe it's gonna end really too fast, but no. That's great. Because even though I take my pace can be still pretty expedited, so... Ooh. What's going on there? Oh wow. Anger. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Zealots. Everything is going to shit. Even I am blown away when I play this DLC and sense how much time it takes. That's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Because I'm enjoying it too much. Whatever is going on here. The Zealots are terrible creatures. I can tell. I can already tell they are terrible. And whatever are those things that leap? Are they friend or foe? I'm confusion. They attack a bit of both. Oh, shut up, lady. Oh. You didn't see that flying attack coming. Are you friend or foe? No, you are the Zealot. Come on. There we go. Okay, you only got random stuff on you. He's like, what's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, we can do this all day. We got the repair Warhammer with us, after all. Okay, so we need to go all the way there. I see how it is. You know what? Type of fish fingers. It's fine. It's fine, Plus G. It's totally fine. Here, not only fish fingers, but also at times, I take so many liberties in my pronunciation. It's so much fun. Okay. I at least want to see the conditions of... Well, it's still a long way, and unfortunately with all this fog and rain, it's difficult to see. Oh, it's totally fine. Neither is mine. So that makes the two of us here. It's totally fine, Plus G. If anything, that gives you even more ample poetic licenses. You can easily misspell things and, hey, not my first language. Oh, okay. It's a wild card. How pathetic. Indeed. You can even do that on purpose and people will be like, whatever. Princess, you both do very well with it. Oh, please. Oh, come on now. What do you mean? You weren't supposed to... Like, no, your pronunciation and writing skills are just beautiful. I couldn't tell the difference. Oh, come on. This shamble is actually thanking. Okay. Oh, come on. I want to hear the bones crackling. Stop stunning me. Good. Bone marrow. Also, Princess, what do you think so far of this expansion? Do you feel like it's mad and crazy to the right point? Like, we're not in Cyrodiil here. We are in a different dimension. We are in the Shivering Isles. I can tell, just makes it more interesting. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Wait, you cannot even go back to Cyrodiil right now. Because everything has been destroyed. Are you kidding me? What if I want to go back? What if I wanted to go back to Cyrodiil? For whatever reason. To see the adoring fan. To say, hello, you know, Princess misses you very much. I cannot do that now. It's terrible. I need to get to the palace and soon. Oh, I feel so bad killing this poor creature. Okay, stop. You're about to kill me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Good. Let's travel to the Neo Sheogorath graveyard. Let's get closer. Better than the original, I think. Better details. You can tell it's a smaller area, but it's brimming with details, life, passion. It's so good. It's so much condensed. And that's why I feel like open world, okay, but not open world to the point where it feels too dispersive and empty, oftentimes. Like, this is still open world, but it's more contained and feels like there is much more to it. It's more interesting. You get to focus on each and everything. Okay. Let's go and see what we're dealing with. Also, let me repair stuff. Okay. All our gear was utterly destroyed. That's why we're taking so much damage. Look at this. Everything destroyed. I'm not gonna repair the gauntlets because we're gonna replace them. We're gonna have them forge us new ones. Let's get there. Let's get to the palace right away. Oh no! Oh no! I contracted so many STDs now. Oh no! My boots! My boots are carrying more STDs right now than the entirety of people in Cyrodiil. I cannot even begin to fathom what... You know what? I should bring the Adoring Fan here. And whenever it is like, I will worship the very ground you're walking on. I shall walk on the puddle on purpose. We'll see how much it feels like worshipping it. Okay. Sheogi. I'm here. Sheogorath. What's next? He's playing with his stick. He doesn't care. No more bringing him here even for that.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, right. I have an important task for you to perform.
Again?
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Yes, I do.
With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes.
I see.
With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Oh my gosh, Sheogorath, never change. Never change. I see. Okay.
Send Relmina my love.
I gotta be honest, I love...
Get her going.
Ever since playing the first Monkey Islands, I love when a game has a pacing in such a way where at the very beginning, after a few more hours, you feel like, okay, this game is coming to a conclusion because the pacing is so good and they are putting this sense of urgency that things are moving, events are happening. Then it hits a sort of reset, a plateau of sorts, and then that's where the game actually starts. But you are still feeling the reeling of, oh my gosh, I thought it was ending, the game was ending. And that's the feeling I'm getting with this expansion. I was so worried it would be already over, and instead now it's really opening up. But the pacing was so glorious and good that I still feel like reeling, and yet now it's where it really begins. So I'm really looking forward to more of these expansions. In fact, I feel like now it's a good time to call it a stream. I will resume this tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Europe, as always, Central Europe. And yeah, I'm really loving this. I'm absolutely loving this expansion and the way Sheogorath is
task to complete.
is behaving. Like literally, I'm having so much fun with this expansion. Probably one of the best expansions I've ever played in general. In the history of expansions. Like, this feels even better than the main game. I'm not even exaggerating. It's also over the top. It's incredible. Having said that, it's time now for me to go. Again, tomorrow, if you enjoyed the stream so far, feel free to follow, and we'll see you tomorrow. Remember, stay, beauties. Catch you soon, and good night, princess. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Catch you soon.